All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full Spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Ooh, I love that up there. There we go. It's right there on the screen. All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort as we are walking in. Well, not walking in, but driving in this morning. And making our way into Epcot, and I was getting prepared to pull up and show you guys our photo that was released on Monday from Disney for our new lounge that's coming to Epcot. It's going to be right behind. We showed it to you guys before in past live streams. It's going to become coming later this year. It is right behind Spaceship Earth, and it is going to be called Geo 82. Why Geo 82? Because Spaceship Earth is a geodesic sphere, and the park opened in 1982. It's going to be adults only, though, 21 and over. So you cannot get in this lounge unless you are of drinking ages. So we'll be talking about it a little bit later today. We got our second lounge coming. We talk about that one all the time as well. Over to the Magic Kingdom. All right. Let's see. There we go. And we're going to be having some fun at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in. Special shout out and hello to JC Skipper Brian. Saying hello in the chat this morning. I believe it was here at Epcot that we got to meet JC Skipper Brian and his mom over at the World Showcase before. So good morning. Good to see you, Brian. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday so far. And thanks for joining us this morning, everybody. So, you know, it's going to happen. We're
Spring break for a good chunk of the state of Florida. So.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of crowds and stuff like this for a while. So how's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in. Good to see you, Chantel. Welcome in, Dopey Runner. talking about? Wait.
Perfect. Sorry.
Wait. You're mumbling. You're scaring the people.
License plate in front of us doesn't have a year on it. It has PM.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's a prime minister. most prime ministers like to come to Epcot on Wednesdays.
Just don't know what it stands for.
How you doing this morning, KK Grammy? Welcome in, Jonas. Captain Good Guy, how you doing today? Glad to have you in, Theo Samigo. No Owen today, Ryan. Well, pay for Owen's monthly annual pass fee, but we were able to pull some funds together this morning. So one of the things that we're going to do at the beginning of the stream is I'm going to have to go up to guest services and get his pass up to date. So we were going to be just me today, but last minute we were able to pull some things together, and so Susan went in and woke Owen up and says, you might be on call after all, which is good because, you know, Owen enjoys Epcot. So Owen is with me today, guys. Good morning, Pixie Dust Mom. Welcome in, Jill. Teresa needs coffee. I might need some caffeine too. We have been caffeine free since Saturday, not intentionally, and it is messing me up in different ways. How you doing, Oatney? Good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. How you doing today, Charles? Renee, good morning. Good morning. Renee says, I met Owen at the meet and greet on January 11th that I didn't get to go to. He was so nice. Thank you so much, Renee. I hope you have a great day as well. We're going to have another meetup coming 2 weeks from Saturday for the Springtime Surprise. Whether you're running for the Springtime Surprise first weekend in April or not, if you are running, we'd love for you guys to meet up with us and just hang out with the crew. If you are not running, you're still welcome. It's not a running exclusive event, so we'll have more details on that one soon. Travis, will he get the on-call rate for today? Yeah, we're going to give him twice as much as he normally gets to help us out on streams. We're going to double his pay rate today. So
0 times 2 is still 0.
Semantics, Owen. Semantics. Don't be doing math this early. I hadn't had my coffee. So, how you doing this morning, Carol? Thomas wants to know any word on how adults only the lounge will be. They're gonna not let kids come in the door.
Yeah, 21 and over is pretty adult.
Yeah, they don't want to have to card.
Going all the way to 21 and not even 18.
Not even 18. No, it's 21. You have to be of drinking age. There will be cocktails. There will be light bites. But GO82 will only allow adults inside because they don't want to have to card anybody.
And I think that's fine.
So they'll card you at the door, which means if you get in the door, then you're good. Ryan says, so 0 times double amount is a good amount. Matter of fact, we may even go triple today since we made Owen get up last minute. How's that sound, Owen? Charles says, Owen has to sing 2 PayPal songs today. That's not been an issue. We've only had 1 PayPal the entire week so far. Yeah. We only had 5 the entire week last week. So I think I might just let Owen start singing all the PayPal songs.
Yeah. You guys want to hear him sing? You know what you got to do.
That's why I'm beginning to think you guys don't like the PayPal song anymore. Because, like, I want to donate, I want to help the channel out, but I don't want him to sing that song anymore. Tonight, guys, don't forget, if you are going on the if you're going on the May group cruise, we will have our call tonight. And go on to the Facebook page for our Virgin Voyages group. You'll be able to see all the call-in information that will be tonight. We hope you guys can make it. Good morning. She's just dropping us off to the side.
Right turn before the gray sign for drop off.
Thank you, Miles. So yeah, we're gonna be, our call is tonight, guys. You can find out all the information, times, and the Zoom link. It is a Zoom call. We would ask that if you guys are coming in tonight for the Virgin Voyages call, that you turn on your video. The whole reason we want to do these Zoom calls is that you guys have a couple months and a couple times over the next few months to get to know each other, your faces, your voices, and we want you guys to be well introduced and knowledgeable with each other before we set sail come May 14th. And there are still staterooms available, but you know, we're getting ready. We're getting ready to finalize this thing. Less than 2 months away on the Valiant Lady, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I know a lot of you guys who went on last year's group cruise with Virgin Voyages have been reminiscing and going back over the old photos and videos. So it's kind of cool. Getting ready for it. That'll be tonight, guys. Get Owen some Beverly to wake him up. Yeah, because we did kind of. Susan had to run in. Hey, we're able to pull it through. You want to go? Wake up. So. All right. Well, Susan's dropping us off. Good morning, Cheryl. We'll see you later. And we are not in a gimbal. We're freestyling. There we go. All right, we'll talk to you later. All right, so we're before security. I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys in the gimbal. All right. There we go. No, it's we've got a couple things to do. Normally I would push the stream a little bit and we would just get on in and I'd start later, but I figured, you know, we're all family around here. You guys can come with us at the backstage, behind the scenes. There we go. So yeah, Owen went to bed last night thinking that he would not be able to come with me today, so we kind of woke him up last minute and said, "You still want to come?"
I didn't hope that I like woke up multiple times last night. I had a very vivid dream of someone breaking into our house, so I had to like.
Oh my! Man, I had a catastrophe dream last night. I don't even want to talk about it because being a travel agent, it would be kind of not a good thing to talk about. But I had a catastrophe dream last night, like something major, terrible happened. It was so detailed too. It was crazy. All right, so we're gonna take you guys on in. We will have to turn off the video momentarily when we get to security. You guys know the drill there. But hopefully we won't have to have a full back search. We can go through pretty quickly. We'll get Owen's AP back to good. Get it back to good. No. Then we'll get inside and get the day started. Now the screen is really black, Owen, so I don't know if that's because of sunlight or because of the mode. So
Take Owen to the Lamborghini today. He may fall asleep. Yeah, that probably will.
no, you got to sleep longer than normal. You shouldn't be falling asleep. Dude, I was up at 6 o'clock this morning. We didn't wake you up until 7:30.
Oh no, I think we can't do it right now because we're about to go for security.
What's
I
that?
see multiple people competing saying, I need Owen to sing right now.
You need Owen to sing right now. It's really dark screen, so I'm hoping it's not because of something else I did this morning.
If we get for security, we'll check that for you.
Yeah, we'll double check it and we'll see.
Atlanta, Georgia.
It's not Epcot sign. All right. All right, so we're coming up to security, guys. I am going to be putting you guys on hold because we do not film or share any security areas. And we'll be back with you guys as soon as we get through. We'll
Yeah, that reflection behind that.
All right, so I gotta go take care of the business. You want to take everybody and hang out for just a moment? Get that there. All right. Now that we're in the park, I'm actually connected to Wi-Fi. Oh, I just got a notification from Brittany. Thank you, Brittany. All right, there you go. You got that?
Let's see you in a second.
Borrow your magic band.
Oh, right.
So, good morning, guys. We're going to simply take care of a couple of things of our guest services for Owen, and then we'll get you guys inside. So, we're going to go take some good, awesome Epcot views, and I'll join you guys shortly.
How's everyone doing this morning? I'm gonna wait before checking donations until we get to the other side and we get this all squared away. But thank you for everyone who's who gave, and I'm assuming I'm singing this song due to the sudden burst of people giving. So how's everyone doing this morning? Okay, we are definitely getting donations, and none of them are showing up. That's not showing up on the first stream on this. We'll still be able to pull it up there. I've been in the office the last 2 days. I miss everyone being in the parks, working from home today. Hopefully we can bring a little bit of that park feel back to you. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Watt. Good morning. That emoji does describe me. I mean, I feel like I give off the essence on a regular basis, the essence of someone who's just tired. But today, I really was not expecting to get up. I mean, at least I'm able to see, be able to come here with you guys today, try another food booth from a festival. I was just laying in bed amongst them. It looks like we got a able to come today, to be sure to get up. And I think it took like 30 minutes for me to just get out of bed at that point. I was like, what? Huh? Second. I was out, so. It's all good, Owen. I'm still half asleep, and I've been up since 6 and in the office since 6. Oh my goodness, you've been up. You've been up even earlier than I have. I may, Dad did mention that he may need to start by Starbucks just because we haven't had a lot of caffeine in the house. If he does, I may need to get something caffeine heavy myself. I wish I was still asleep last night. It was the dog's turn to go crazy and she barked till 3 a.m. Well, you gotta... at least you can not sleep knowing good and well intruders and shadow monsters are not going to come into your house. So
being problematic, being weird.
It's being good. I need this.
Oh, there's more than one? Oh, okay. And then it's on you then. I'm holding out for something to get fixed. Maybe not.
I can have someone right here. Come on up.
I should have stayed the checkout line that I was in. Huh? I know. You're always in my blind spot. Owen likes to hang out my blind spot so I can't see him. Should have stayed. Should have stayed. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. All right.
I don't know what will be happening next.
Owen's in. Owen's gone. Thank you. It's very interesting.
I got a map here.
A labor of love this morning. All right. How you doing, Thomas J? Can we check out the Moana experience? I think we've, for the most part, for most of the rides, we just kind of go with it. You know, we wing it as far as the actual attractions because we never know what the wait times are going to be. But I'm perfectly okay with getting a little bit of the Moana in today. A nice day for it. How you doing, Chris Pierce? So what are our plans today? This morning we're going to experience some rides together. We're going to talk about some of the new things coming out. I'm going to reach back and grab into my blind spot to see if Owen's still there because he hides there. You do realize if you do that on the road, somebody is going to hit you. Owen likes to hide like right here. He doesn't stand behind me. He stands right behind me to the back corner. Just enough that is not in my peripheral, so I have to physically turn around to find him. But we're gonna do that. When Susan gets back, she's gonna put a poll in for you guys to choose what we have to experience at the Flower and Garden booths today. So. All right. How you doing this morning, Gail? Welcome in, Pam. How you doing, Lone Wolf? How you doing, Christy? I got delayed a little bit at guest services because I started talking to the two cast members there. And I mentioned signing up for Dopey at the beginning of the month. And that opened up. You know what happens? It's like CrossFit people, you know, they can't help but talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta bring it up. Hey, you know I do CrossFit, right? I do CrossFit. Did you take care of everything, or do we need to? Did you go and do the PayPal song for Brittany? No? Okay. Didn't want to do. Oh, come on, Disney Wi-Fi. So this morning as we got started coming in, thank you so much, Brittany. Brittany sent in a PayPal of $10 to the channel. Hope you guys know when you guys donate, we use it for funds to do what we do when it comes to live streaming. Like, well, pay for our annual passes to get in, buy food to share on stream, and the like. So, thank you so much, Brittany. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one's from Brittany too. Thank you, Brittany. And then what else is there? Today's the 19th, right?
Yeah, it's a 19. Oh my gosh.
Why? Something wrong with the 19th? Tammy B also sent in a PayPal today for $6.26. Always about the Ohana, the 626. Thank you so much, Tammy B. Thank you so much, Tammy B. I think it's Shannon and baby Caleb. Also sent in a $6.26. Thank you guys so much for that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Shannon B. Thank you, baby Caleb. And finally, from Charles. Charles also sent in $6.26 for the Ohana. So
He
one
specifically
more time.
wanted me to sing. He said this in chat. So.
Go for it.
We just got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal. We just got the PayPal from the medical.
One of these days he's going to belt it out and you guys are going to be blown away. I mean, there's nobody around here. Nobody's even paying attention. He's just all of a sudden going to, we just... He's afraid someone's going to hear him sing. It's all good. Thank you guys so very much. Geo82. It's going to be located right up there, guys. Actually, it is located right up there. When it opens later this year. Squirrel! Geo82 is going to be 21 and up only. You cannot enter the lounge unless you are of drinking age. They will be checking at the door. It will give you some really cool views outside these windows of the park. You'll be looking out across the wall over Walt's statue. Now the Pirates Lounge that we're expecting to open also later this year is going to be a family lounge, a little different. So We'll give you more details on the exact opening dates. And the great thing is that when it does open, we can go in because Owen's 21.
I can train. I just want to get a train for the first time. Regardless.
All right, let's go get some rides. What do we got? Leo says it's just a lounge for me. Exclusive for Leo. It's a Leo. It's the Leo 82. That's what they should have called it. Maybe it was just a mistype. Maybe it really was Leo 82. Yeah, it's come back up. We are going to ride Grand Fiesta today. We've got new. It's no. The animatronics are the same, but the projections are no longer projections. They're LED screens. So the things that we see on the side, up on the walls as you ride the ride, should be a lot clearer.
Trains Imagination is 5 if you want to fall asleep. I mean, ride them in advance. 5 minutes. Season with Nemo Friends is 5. Spaceship Earth is 10. Medium Friends is 15. Soaring is 15.
Let's go do Soarin'.
Yeah.
Let's go do Soarin'. We haven't done Soarin' in a while. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here, welcome to Epcot. Discovering a prototype community of tomorrow. Speaking of lounges, the DVC lounge opened up yesterday over in the Magic Kingdom. Again, exclusive only to DVC members. It's a place you can go in and sit down, rest, relax, take a break, air conditioning. We'll look for an opportunity to share that with you guys. We almost did that yesterday. But we got the eggs. That was more important. How you doing this morning, Kara? Again, welcome in. Oh, I think we just got another PayPal, guys. I missed it up on the chat up here, but was it from Moondoggy? It's really bright, guys, as far as the sunshine. So it's really hard to see the screen at the moment. Let us know if we miss anything. We'll pop a... Here, we'll get over here and let you guys get a good picture. All right, Moondoggy sent in a PayPal. $6.26 and says, happy birthday to Mama Moondoggy today. So instead of the PayPal song for Mama Moondoggy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mama Moondoggy. Happy birthday to you. Hope you guys have a magical birthday. Thank you so much, Moondoggy. All right, we're gonna go check out Soarin' and see if we can get in there before it gets too long. How about you, L Pixie Dust? You having a good Wednesday so far? I feel weird. I'm wearing a hoodie. It was cold this morning. It's in the 50s. So it's like in the 60s this hour. We're not going to get into the 70s until closer to lunch, so. Sporting the hoodies. That's unusual. It's not that cold. It's just a little little chilly. So, here.
It's gotten warmer today.
Get out there! Not to freak anybody else. It's not cold. It's just, well, cold for a little bit. Dopey runner. So, get out where? Get out there! Over there. Get out over there. It's one of our mantras over at Travelmation. When it comes to travel, it doesn't matter where you go, just get out there. Go to places, check it out. Do something new. Make stories, make memories. Good morning, Laureen. How's life in Leesburg today? Still says 15. See how it goes. Awesome. Good to hear, Lori. Quaharini, I thought your pan flute on Living with the Land was your Zen spot. Is it just extend out to Soarin as well? Wow. So Greg is very land-based. Greg is living with the land.
We're back here, which is pretty far about us, but maybe because I haven't started using all
The theaters yet?
theaters yet, or they haven't unloaded in a bit.
Oh, we can hope so. Everything in the land. So Monday, St. Patrick's Day. Yesterday, chocolate eggs at the Grand Floridian. I kind of feel like we need to do something today as well. Before we get out into the World Showcase, we do need to go by the Creations shop. We need to go by Creations. We have a buddy to pick up. We did not pick up last time. Now, if you want to play trivia when you get in line for Soarin', you can. You can open up the Disney Play app, and you can log in for your team and score points. Have you ever eaten haggis? Boy, that comes up a lot. I've never had haggis. I've only heard about it.
What's there?
80% of the people who answered to the poll said no, they have not. 10% said yes, and the other 10% didn't know what haggis is. So, from my limited knowledge, haggis is a Scottish delicacy where it is it not sheep's lining of a sheep's stomach is used, is stuffed with meats and goodies and stuff and then cooked. So, Michelle's had haggis? Yeah, Vanessa, it is, A-Mac says, I hate haggis and I stay in Scotland. Disney fan for life says, I love haggis. Hey, David D loves Disney. Have you had haggis before? Paige has had it. Did you like it, Paige? Robert, I think we're going to do Animal Kingdom on Friday. I get in trouble if I don't go anywhere else other than Animal Kingdom. So, yes, it's like tripe in that way, in that sense, yes. I'm not a big fan of tripe. When I get to go eat pho, and they have like an all-meat pho and they throw in the tripe, I usually pick the tripe out. DVD sounds revolting. Look, it's Mount Fuji. (12,388 feet). Mount Fuji is the tallest peak in Japan. Stick with what you know, Vanessa, right? I would try haggis once just to say that I've had it. Here's the thing, from everything that I've seen and heard from other people, one of the things you have to get over when it comes to haggis is the smell. I don't know if that's before you cook it or after you cook it or both. Welcome in, my here family. All a sheep's liver, heart, and lungs, all stuffed in the stomach lining. Ooh, which of these is a traditional pho? That would be A. Nope, B. A is ramen. Pardon me. Oh, Robert, your band's gonna be in Animal Kingdom on Friday? Kind of let me know where and when. Come over and check you guys out. So yeah, Robert, if you got more information, send it over to us. And let's see if we can catch you guys. says my grandparents used to tell me about eating squirrel gravy and biscuits. I don't think I have ever had squirrel gravy. Tell me there's something more than just gravy. If you're gonna have squirrel, there ought to be something else. Good morning, Emily. How are you today?
Squirrel gravy.
Squirrel gravy.
Moonshine. Sticks I found.
Sounds like the name of a band.
This mushroom. I think that looks good enough. Pointless.
It sounds like a 1980s band. Come see my band, Squirrel Gravy. We're gonna be playing at the Roxy. Morning FM Ever After. Wait, you guys didn't tell me you guys were... We have cinnamon rolls? They have cinnamon rolls. Shannon sharing cinnamon rolls with the chat. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. My doctor says I gotta watch my cholesterol. For the first time ever, Greg is like, an ear to your magic stream has made him not hungry. It's an anti-stream today. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us. We're just popping into Soarin today at Epcot. Ride a few rides before we make it into the World Showcase. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, guys. Oh, you got something to look back on, right? Remember when we had cinnamon rolls?
Yes! Right ahead, welcome to how many please? Two. Go ahead. I'm just stopping away there just a moment. Right ahead, welcome.
It's good for the old diet. It's lean meat. Squirrel meat's really lean. There's not a lot of fat.
Not a lot at all.
There's not a lot much at all. Oh, thank you, Disney fan. Up to 212. Thank you guys so much. How you doing today, Chris? Welcome in. We have another couple of rides before we get on to Soarin today. Oh my goodness. David D Loves Disney says it's got a... Uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. What did I just do? I hope I didn't kick anybody else out, did I? I can't undo it. What did I do? Alright. David D Does Disney says it's got a nutty flavor. Dopey Runner says over at Disney Seas could not get over the fact that Soarin was over 200 minutes. Did they have Soarin over California or Soarin around the world? Do you know? Well, I'm glad it wasn't Monday you guys were playing, because we never would have found you. Squirrels are friends. Squirrels are friends, Christy. Not food. Friends, not food. It was soaring around the world? Okay. I would think it would be really weird to go all the way over to Tokyo and see soaring over California. I'm like, really? Here's a random state in the United States. It's like going to Germany and going to ride soaring over Utah. You know, it's like, why Utah? You know, you guys are just popping in. We are in line for Soarin'. Moving on down. Soaring around the world. Wow, we didn't move far. We didn't move very far, did we? Emily says, my family was obsessed with the cinnamon rolls in the Magic Kingdom. Are we talking about the ones at Gaston's, the giant ones? We can't put them on a snack poll anymore. You guys always vote for the cinnamon rolls. It's like, oh, cinnamon rolls? Yep, that's the one. Soaring over Florida. Here's some alligators. And some cruise ships.
Look, it's Gatorland.
And Gatorland. Oh, wait, don't show Gatorland. Wait, how can we tell if it's Gatorland? It's everywhere is Gatorland. You know what I realized? We don't have a lot of squirrels, but we do have other animals who come and eat out the bird seed out of our bird feeder in our backyard now. And I've been putting peanuts out on the back porch, and they've been disappearing overnight. We finally found out that it's possums. Yeah, there's a state park around here. I'm trying to, it's Blue something, I can't remember now. We don't ever get to explore all those other crazy places in Florida because we come to the parks every weekday. One of these days, we're just gonna like, once I get to where I can travel and drive again, Owen, I think we need to do some outside of the bubbles of the parks streams if we can. And no, Gatorland has no signal. Even Gatorland will tell you there's no signal in Gatorland. But there's a state park here that doesn't cost anything to get in, I don't believe. But they'll tell you how many manatees are out and around. And like one weekend, they had like 447 manatees out in their waters. But that would be kind of cool. Pop up. There we go. Hello, love pugs. Beth says y'all do have some beautiful beaches in Florida. I never get to see them. I have stepped on one beach. One beach, Daytona Beach, one time. We've lived here now, what, 6 years?
I don't think it was even like turned. You had to like go somewhere where you
Oh, we were fully
so
closed.
Since you were so close, we decided to take a few minutes to step there for a few
There's a
minutes.
single rider up there. Gimme.
So, like, since we were so close to, like, the beach, he just decided to spend, like, 15 minutes on the shoreline, take a picture by the local land shark, and then just leave.
Yeah, that was it. I don't get to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach. Soarin right now, it says it was a standby, Chris, of 15 minutes. We've probably been in line about 20, if that. But
we've been moving very quickly.
We've been moving, but we're in spring break, so the reason we wanted to jump in here now is that we probably have no chance to ride this later, as it goes back up to an hour or longer later. Spring break crowds are big. We are fully into spring break at this point, so. I know, we need to go get out there. We are going to get out there some more, though. So, Leo, anybody who is a big fan of Royal Caribbean, their new ship, the Star of the Seas, it comes out this year, and some people are upset about this. They're doing what they call a showcase cruise. It's basically their inaugural cruise. They're doing a 3-night one, and they're doing a 4-night. So they're doing 2, and they both go to Coco Cay, and they don't go anywhere else. I don't think. I think they just cruise. So that's fine. One cruises Coco Cay, cruises home. One cruises Coco Cay home. But I've looked at it. There's still availability on it. I put a story up on Instagram the other day in case anybody wants to take on the inaugural Star of the Seas. But I'm like, that would be really cool to check out. It's basically the next icon. The one after that's called the Legend, and it will come out next year. So next year in 2026, we're gonna have 3 giant icon ships. It'll be kind of cool. Here's the thing, though: if you guys do want to get out there on a last-minute cruise, we can get you some really good deals on Royal Caribbean. But you got to contact us because we can't advertise them. Okay? I can't put them out there that, oh, by the way, we got a really, really good deal on this particular cruise. I can't tell you. You just have to say, hey, what's coming up in the next month, 2 months? We have to be on the phone with you. I can tell you all about it in an individual, but I can't post it in social media. So if you guys ever want to take a last-minute cruise and get some deals on Royal Caribbean, let us know. We'll go over it with you. We'll tell you, hey, right now, if you sell this particular cruise, there's one in Alaska right now. There's an Alaskan one for May. I think it's like end of May.
Wait, both of you stand.
And
Oh no, you're probably.
it is, I think, a 7-night cruise in Alaska. And it's got some really good rates. But you have to be able to say, yes, I want to go last minute. We're going to make this. So if you guys are ever interested, just reach out. You guys know what to do. You can always go to our website and just say, hey, I want to take a cruise. Say I want to take a last minute cruise, and we'll do what we can to get you a good deal on it. So.
Your kids allowed in school.
Owen says I saw an opossum last night on the side of the road scavenging. They're kind of sweet creatures.
Okay, let's just go.
Jonas, how is Test Track coming along? They've already started testing. That's hard to say. They're testing Test Track. They're doing test runs, so they're getting ready for it to open up this summer. But I do know that they've already started testing. You have to test track with test runs. Doesn't test safely for us testers throughout Test Track. You got to test the Test Track. Test runs on Test Track, very testy. There we go.
You're gonna go ahead and join by row number 3. How many are we?
Alright, we're going to unplug for a bit. Oh, I appreciate it, Steph. That was my mistake. There's a cancel button. Sometimes when I accidentally pull up the menu, there's a cancel button. And the cancel button is right below the add as moderator. And so whatever chat comment I'm talking to or looking at the moment, I add him as moderator. It freaks people out all the time. It's my bad. But you're already helping. You're part of what we do. Glad to have you in. I know you would too. Cheers, James. No, that's a mog, Leo. That's a mog. I'm a mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. It's a great line. You're in our pre-show for Soarin. Yes. Hello. Welcome to Soarin.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's where it fell. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carrying on, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have a nice flight.
Before you board, aviators, a few safety reminders. Seatbelts will buckle left to right. Smaller aviators who do not reach the red marker on the back of their seat will be putting their seatbelt through the gray center strap. Larger bags will be placed off to the side in those designated areas. Loose-fitted shoes will stay on the ground, and anything loose you're holding must be held tightly. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, flyers, we are heading into our theater row by row. We're starting backwards with row 3, immediately followed by 2, and then row 1. Row 3, come on down. Undercarriage compartments for loose items. Friends, marked off areas or undercarriage.
Can we pop them here?
Alright, see you right this way.
Creo que no tiene nada.
Alright, my flying friends, on the right there is a yellow strap. Give yours a big old tug.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Morning, Martha. Welcome in, guys. Enjoy the flight. We'll see you guys in the air. Section 8 is still being checked. The suspense.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. seats. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
Thanks for soaring with us. Wow, it's just 10 o'clock in the morning and we've already been all over the world. We haven't even been to the World Showcase yet. So you guys have been hearing me talk about Adventures by Disney, and it was realized that they actually advertise Adventures by Disney on the exits of Soarin. All of the posters that they have at the exits of Soarin are actual destinations that they have for Adventures by Disney's trips. So it's like a subliminal little message. Hey, you enjoyed that? Well, do it for real. Contact your local travel agent or your Orlando travel agent. Get an Adventures by Disney. It's gotten longer. It's definitely not 15 minutes anymore. There you go. Up to an hour. Woo, I am swimming upstream. How did I get here? I got run over by spring break. So Grand Fiesta is 5, Drinks on Imagination is 5, Meet Mickey is 10. Is 20, Spaceship Earth is 20. Well, it's 10:30 and the World Showcase opens up at 11. Why don't we go ahead and head over to the Grand Fiesta? Thank you everybody for joining us here today in Epcot for another Flower and Garden Festival day. As with the 268 likes so far on today's stream, almost halfway through. If you're watching today and having a good time, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Even more important though, if you are joining us here and you've never watched this here at Ear to Ear Magic before, well, we would love for you guys to subscribe and join us in the future, Monday through Friday. It's more important that you enjoy today and not worry about tomorrow. So come on into the chat today, have some fun, spend some time with other Disney fans like yourself. This is a very positive group of people. We want you guys to take live streams like ours and brighten your day, not create discord or upset each other. So we appreciate you guys helping us to keep it positive, uplifting, and something fun for everybody to watch. Don't feel like you have to be shy or that you have to be a part of an inner circle. There is no inner circle. Everyone can chat. Everyone can ask questions. Everyone can be a part of what we do. We'd love for you guys to jump into the chat as well. Should we look at some butterflies while we're here? Make sure we go in the right way this time. I don't think there is technically a right way, but last time I felt like we were swimming. We swam upstream the entire way through that thing last time.
Okay.
It's been a couple weeks, and we should start seeing a lot more butterflies.
See some more flutterbys. There's a giant butterfly. It got out. Look. Good morning, Bobby. How are you doing today? See if we can find ourselves some butterflies this morning.
I got a real close up with that one.
There's a little one on the screen.
There's a butterfly. Good son.
Right, there's one back there. Got a mark up there on the wall.
Yeah, I'm hanging out over here, I guess. The butterfly side.
This is where they will be coming from when they do emerge.
And then sets lots of cocoons, and they all come out one by one. You can see some of the ones in this set currently shaking, trying to get out.
Thank you so much for subscribing. So I have to ask your name. It looks like I want to immediately go Roman numeral. Thanks so much for being a part. Everybody welcome in on the list. Magic crew member. As the season goes along, we'll see more and more of the butterflies come out. This is a good place for people to come in, recognize flowers they didn't know the names of. They're all labeled. There's some great educational boards, especially for smaller children, talking about the life cycle of butterflies. How you doing today, Riley? So it is Roman numerals? Sweet. When I first saw it, because, you know, it's a little bright and sometimes it's hard for me to see the chat. My first thing my brain says is a form of the word civilian, but I'm like, wait, no. It's Roman numerals. Anybody need a bathroom break? How about now? How you doing today, Angela? Happy birthday to your son, Gretchen. Happy birthday! Now everybody's up and everybody's taking a quick bathroom break. Wait, I'll be right back. Well, yeah, that's like every how many minutes?
There's a couple of them.
You can see them up on the walls, trying to get out.
So like I said before, in the early weeks, we're not going to see a lot. Oh, hi. That's my face.
Don't try to catch them. That's not going to work.
In the early
Motorbike.
Early weeks, there's not going to be a lot. It's going to peak later, where more and more come in.
But this festival goes all the way through June 2nd, so there's going to be plenty of opportunities for us to come in and check out the butterfly population. Just like the monarchs, onward to Mexico. All right, I think it's time for me to get rid of
Get
rid of the sweatshirt. Get rid of my hoodie. Yeah, I need an Epcot table.
Is there one up there?
There's one right here. There's Epcot tables everywhere.
I mean, what's the rule? You have to have one within every 30 feet.
He's like, one shot would have been 78 times, the other 77.
Monorail. There we go.
Maybe you got my new haircut. The donut gives you 20.
That's better. I feel refreshed. That's better. I knew it was going to get warm pretty quickly. Man, it was just chilly this morning. I mean, all of a sudden you walk out of the house and it's 50 degrees. So that's the thing when it comes to Disney travel, guys. The key word, layers. Always be prepared to layer your clothing. Gonna wear something warm in the morning. That's cool. Make sure you put something underneath it to layer so that once it gets warm, you can take it off and enjoy it without having to, like, oh no, I can't take my hoodie off because I got nothing on underneath.
We might have it next one. By the way, we have a pull off. So.
We have a poll? Well, let's vote, guys. Our food poll is up. You, the crew, do what you do so well. You choose what we're going to have for today's food review of Flower and Garden. Put your favorites in there. What time is it now? It is 10:40. We'll let you guys keep voting. I say let's go ride Grand Fiesta, and then we close the poll. Give them some time. How about that? I can't see the poll. It's just because of the programs that I use for streaming doesn't let me see the poll because it's not inside of YouTube. It pulls the comments out, but not the poll. We've taken advantage of that by letting you guys choose what I have without my knowledge of what the options are. And only until everything is done and the poll is closed will I find out what you guys have voted for. So vote away. Don't let me know what the options are. And if you are part of our Magic Crew cast, you can use your special emojis to tell everybody else what you voted for. Maybe sway someone to vote alongside you. That is true, Tammy. If you do not wear layers, it also gives you an excuse to buy yourself a Disney shirt. Or if you wear a t-shirt and it's cold, gives you an excuse to buy a hoodie if you need a Disney hoodie. It's the entire reason that I have a Universal Jurassic Park hoodie right now. Janelle, how are you? Good morning. Ogres have layers, but all of the layers smell the same. I don't know if you caught that. One of the young guys that we just walked by, teenagers, wearing a Wiccan headpiece. That's true. Parfaits have layers too. Parfaits have layers. Onions have layers. They should make an onion parfait. That'd be like double layers. There'd be a layer inside the layer. I can share it with my dragon. Ooh, dragon layer. It's like Inception. I don't even know which layer I am on anymore. All right, we're gonna make our way over to Mexico. Is Grand Fiesta still pretty low? Okay. We'll go check out Grand Fiesta. It has reopened after its pretty lengthy refurbishment, honestly. Almost over a month, yeah. And they have redone the screens. They've changed some finale music. And I don't know if Owen remembers, but supposedly, at least according to Disney, they have added the sounds of fireworks back in. Do you remember when you could hear the fireworks in the finale?
I remember the finale, like they didn't have the original animatronics, which is animation.
I'm hoping, I don't know if they really did or not, but I'm hoping that when you go into the finale, you can hear the boom, 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 boom again. Shannon said we missed this ride in January. I know. Tammy B says, remind yourself that you can also, if you have extra stuff, you don't always have to carry it around with you all day long. You can rent yourself a locker at the front of the park. Here at Epcot, there are lockers at the International Gateway as well. So if you're coming in from Yacht and Beach Club, it's easier to get a locker there, do it there. Something that not a lot of people realize, that if you are park hopping, you can take your receipt with you, and if you purchase a locker at one park, when you hop to the second park, it covers that park too. So take your receipt with you, go up to the register and let them know, and make sure you can utilize your locker all day long, even if you park hop. How you doing, Zeme? Good to see you this morning. So our food poll is up, guys. I know you guys are voting on it. We will keep it open until we exit the Grand Fiesta. I'll give you guys a little extra time to vote. And seriously, thank you to everybody this morning for the PayPals. We'll be able to actually use our business account to purchase the food for review today. You choose, we chew, and then review. Let you guys know what we think about it. Good morning, Vicky. Welcome in. Oh, make sure you do, Kelly. Last thing you should do is pay for a perk twice when it's covered. So, same thing with parking. If you have your own car and you park at one park and you go to another park, make sure they don't charge you parking twice. It's 1 fee for the day. Lockers like that are very beneficial when you go to the water parks. You guys know, starting at the beginning of this year, people who stay on property in a Disney World hotel, the day of their check-in, they have free access to go to one of the water parks, whichever's open. And so if you go to a water park and you buy a locker to keep your stuff in, and then you park hop later, you know, you've got a locker to use that day. So take advantage of it. Great right now. He gave it the a seal of approval. Grand Fiesta. Oh, this is good. Good morning. How you doing this morning, Crane Family Adventures? Ooh, Leo says Thursday's free cone day at Dairy Queen. Participating locations only. Gotta be careful with that stuff too. Camp F27 says, is that water park perk only valid with a package purchase, or can you still use it with a room only? I believe it's at any. I believe it's a room only as well. I'll have to double check that. But I think you're staying in a Disney World hotel. You just get that only on the check-in day. Do you have access to the water park? So show up a little early, go at the water park, hang out. This is almost a walk-on.
easy to keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch them.
Thank you, BS Homes, for being green in the chat, supporting the channel. 17 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
So much pressure. Oh, the fireworks sounds are back.
See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! See you next time! Hasta la vista! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We've been waiting for you! Thank you. Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
Oh, sorry. All right. All right, so we've got much clearer screens on the ride now, which is awesome. And I love the fact that the fireworks sounds are back. Before they were just lights and there was no sound.
And then you can hear both our, you ride this on the regular, and you pretty much heard both our reactions going into that first room. That was much easier to see.
Yeah. It's like going from a old large screen television, rear projected, to an LED television, 1080. So nice. All right, I don't know if it's still open, but it's going to close soon. If not, we're going to let's see where you guys want to send us today. We try some.
Back in there.
It's closed? Awesome. So where you guys have voted is where we will be headed next. You guys are sending us to Magnolia Terrace in the American Pavilion. We're going to get the lot. That include mussels?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Cajun andouille sauce is better than
andouille. Frank Jr.'s getting ready to come on in for another Disney family vacation. BS Homes looks like they're going to be having a Disney weekend this weekend. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us. We're trying to get to 600 likes today. Just to let YouTube know we are live. If you haven't done so already, we'd love it if you take just a couple of seconds. Hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that you're having a good time this Wednesday. And we'd like to thank YouTube for sending and inviting other people to come join us on our stream today. We have been streaming since 2020. And we're here every weekday, Monday through Friday on YouTube. So if you're new to the channel, you're watching for the first time today, anytime you want to have some park fun with the Magic Crew, that's what we call our community here. We'd love for you guys to come on in and have some fun. Right now I'm showing we're at 342. We're about 55% of the way to our goal today. We're gonna try to get to 600. These are only here for flower and garden, so. Button? We just make it up with them?
2 squirrels chasing each other.
Got some squirrel friends? Squirrel friends? Oh, there they are. There they are. Donald is meeting right over to our left. Here he is. There's your friend. All right, you guys voted for the Magnolia Terrace, so we're gonna make our way over. Halfway point, American Pavilion. Pam says, yay, mine won. It was 50-50 when I voted. Who else voted for Magnolia Terrace today?
I'd like to say thank you to everyone here.
Yeah, we do appreciate that, guys. Get out there, stroller. That's not your stroller. No, you should not be getting their goodies. They got some good goodies in there, though. Ooh, potato chips. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, don't leave your goodies too easily available on strollers when you park them, guys. The birds here are smart, and they've learned that while you're riding Frozen Ever After, they're snacking ever after.
Squirrels as well.
Squirrels will do it.
Seen in this very area a squirrel go into a stroller, pull out an entire bag of Oreos, and run back into the bushes.
Oh yeah, he was set for the day. He's like, I'm not foraging for the rest of today. I am done. I'm going back to my den and Netflix and Oreo. Kitten Duo also voted for the American Pavilion. Steph says, I will say sunflowers and stargazer lilies are my fave. I'm looking forward to seeing all of the flowers. They do such a great job of keeping the beds up and doing such a variety. Ooh, house-made cheesy crab wontons.
Concerned but not surprised about what this is. I am wondering why the wontons are almost $10.
Because they can charge $10.
Something that I did.
Seems like, you know, well, think about it. You go to a restaurant, your wontons are going to run you $6-7 for an app. Maybe $5 if you get a really cool place.
I love that. I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, they're working on the middle of the tower, right?
Yeah.
Look at the front.
It's covered.
It's covered. It has the image of the tower in the front. That's...
Yeah, has a fake wrap on it, so you won't notice it if you're just barely looking. A couple of ducks walking by. morning, Al. How are you? So, what are you gonna do, Dopey Runner? You bring your kid to Epcot. You stash the thing of Oreos in a stroller. You go see Finding Nemo and friends. You come back out. The Oreos are gone. Who gets the blame in your family? So who's getting the look? I mean, I think it's more likely that you're going to get blamed because it's kind of hard for a 2-year-old to put away, 40 Oreos without being seen. I mean, they can be sneaky at times, but not that sneaky. What's your favorite viewer spot in Epcot? What about you, Owen? Do you have a...
What? Just a view?
Yeah, what's your favorite view? What's your favorite view? Like, where's the one spot you like to just stop and go, like, this is my spot right here.
Not that we do it often. I like going up to the second floor, like the Japan Pavilion, and just looking outside the balcony. So I think it has a great view.
We can do that this afternoon. Share with everybody. I know what my favorite view is, Steph. My favorite view is over by the Imagination Pavilion.
That's awesome.
I like the dancing fountains.
Yep.
I like the upside down fountain. And I like standing up there when the fountains are going off and the monorail's going on in the background and there's Spaceship Earth and like, oh, that's my view. It's the one I really like. Still got to get my my spike to be. We walked out on opening day and I didn't get it, and we tried to go back in. The line was just too long. We're gonna do that today. Can't do it. Says I put peanuts out for the squirrels and the blue jays, and 2 hours later they're all gone. We've been putting ours out at night, and the opossums have been eating it. I believe Kitten Duo. Martha says, I hate the rest of our Oreo men. Well, snow is out today. Snow White, of course, meets in Germany. BS Homes mentioning going to Disney Springs at AMC to go see Snow White this weekend. Comes out the 21st, this Friday. Speaking of the 7 Dwarfs, topiaries as well. I feel like their beards are getting grayer every year. And of course, Steph, talk about your favorite view. My favorite detail, and I show this every time because I never know who might be watching new for the first time. You see all these 7 drawers?
You can see that his video is great because he's about to sneeze.
He's sneezing. Well, you'd sneeze too if you had a caterpillar on your nose. I wish they would open up this boat transportation again.
Yeah, me too.
It's been forever. I know.
Oh, this one's been closed for a while.
It's been closed since the pandemic.
This one?
Yeah. Before the pandemic, they had two boats. One in Morocco and one here, and it went all the way to the other side. So Yeah, they never reopened. They've opened it like for one day. Like I've seen it open up one day twice in the past 4 years. Oh yeah. Right. I was just always going back and forth. Every 20 minutes was a boat. And it's funny, they got a boat sitting there. Well, it just requires them to hire more people. That's what it comes down to. Dopey! Favorite dwarfs? Who's your favorite dwarf? I think my favorite dwarf is Happy. I think we all struggle with staying on the up and up and being high-spirited all the time. Or Happy is sort of like my idol. It's what I do, no matter what. I try to stay happy. It's proof that happiness is not something thrust upon you, but something that's chosen. Something that's cultivated, something that's decided upon. This is what Owen was talking about. Look at the front. Tammy says, I fell in love with the Flower and Garden Festival last year. Doesn't take much, does it, Tammy? Firefighter 2 says, love Grumpy. Steph says, bashful or happy. Of course, you know, the two favorite dwarves overall gotta be Dopey and Grumpy, because those are the only two that ever get any kind of merchandise. So, I mean, poor Doc spent how many years getting his doctorate? He doesn't even have anything, not even a shirt to show for it. Poor guy. I mean, they don't even, you know, I guess they call him Doc, but they should call him Dr. Doc. You know, he earned that degree. Joy says, I love Dopey. I think people love Dopey because he's just carefree. Nothing bothers him, nothing brings him down. All right, we're heading over to Magnolia. Here's another squirrel. The squirrels are really active. They're not begging. They're actively foraging today. Sometimes they'll be like, please give me food. And today they're like, give me your food, Dad, it's not stuff. No, today they're like, get out of my way, I'm looking for food. Like this guy over here. We got is it a cattle bird? No, it's not a cattle bird. Just looking for some bugs, lizards. Then we have I always wondered what it is with Doc's name, yet it says. He's the only one whose name isn't an adjective.
Well, Smarty just seems like an insult.
Smarty.
Smarty isn't his heart.
It's happy.
You laugh, that's a truth, right?
Bashful. Yeah, but can you imagine being named after your allergies? What's your outstanding personality? I sneeze. Wow, that's wonderful. All right, sir, you want to grab us a spot? And how many napkins would you like?
All of them? All of them. Got it. Hi, Tiana. So we go over to the menu. Luckily, we're very, very early in the day, so we're not gonna have to fight for a table yet. It's kind of hard to see, but first off, we have our traditional mozzarella with ham, salami, wild red, provolone, Swiss cheese with olive salad, $6.50. We have spicy chicken gumbo, Magnolia spot sausage, and long grain wild rice, $6.50 as well. There's grilled Gulf oysters with Cajun andouille sausage. Sausage. Wait, hold on. Cajun andouille sausage, butter and lemon. Sausage butter is okay. Maybe that's the type. I don't know. $8. This. And Bananas Foster's bread pudding with rum caramel sauce. It's gonna be $5. So, table. Let's do this one. Nope. No. I'll go that way. How's everyone doing? Is picking up the food now, so it'll be over here in just a second. So what's interesting about the items that we just saw is that all of them are returning except for the oysters. The oyster is the only thing that is new. It's also the only thing that's really up there in expensive. It's $8, which is, well, honestly, that's kind of a decent price. I mean, it's oysters, it's seafood. If you gave me something regular, like say a hot dog or like a burger, like miniature burger, festival item for that type of price, I would start to be a bit more critical of it, but it's oysters, so it's seafood. So that is new. The banana pudding, mozzarella, and gumbo, those are all returning. So how's everyone doing?
I have to go get the oysters.
Oh, okay.
They're in a separate station.
So, all the items that we're returning, I'll show you some of them. One, we have our mozzarella. It is a bit thin, but it's also cigars, keep that in mind. I guess the main thing that will go into rating is does the flavor make up for the amount you get. Secondly, we have the gumbo. And our warm banana pudding with rum. I already got some of the sauce. I managed to get them in the sauce. The only thing I did was pick up the plate. I'm gonna take a picture of these as soon as he comes back. There's a separate station for oysters, which makes sense. I mean, I actually see the station he's at now. Chrissy, how are you doing? So I'm assuming by park run you don't mean anything disarray, like you went for a run in your local park. In the interest of time, we're just about to get into some of the food we got, so we'll be able to show that to you in a second. Good morning, Master. How are you doing? The food looks good, but I have no appetite after talking about that haggis. Yeah. These are the oysters. That's such a cute presentation. Is it ice? It's not ice, but it looks like ice.
Yeah, it looks like ice, but it's not.
That's so cute. Okay, well, you know I have to take a picture. I was going to anyway, but
yeah, I was going to say you're going to take a picture of it no matter what. Did you get a picture of everything else?
no, I didn't.
You didn't take pictures? Hi guys, how's it going? I don't know if Owen's ever had oysters.
I
want to say no. I want to say no. I think you may have tried a mussel at one point, but I don't think you've ever had oysters.
I've tried oyster-related things, like not oysters straight up, if that makes sense.
No, he's never had an oyster like that before. Did he already show you guys what we're having? Normally we share most of the stuff, but today I got him his own muffaletta just in case he might be a little hungry. And the desserts, they're only $5, so I went ahead and got an extra one so that he can have one of his own. This is your bananas Foster. So, Nick says, I love oysters. Anybody else? I know that's a little bitty. I'm gonna make him try it with the Tabasco. I'm gonna make him try it with the Tabasco. He has to. So how you doing, SGM Helmets? Welcome in. All-Star, good morning. Good to see you. Owen's taking all of the pictures. Tori, I love that you can use your snack credits for these. Yeah, you can if you've got the Disney dining plan. Matter of fact, I can't tell you what, I don't, but there might be a new promotion coming out sometime tomorrow. If you are already a client of ours, travel client of ours, and you have an existing reservation, there might be a new promotion being dropped. Surprise, we had no idea. But a new promotion for Disney World coming up very soon. So tomorrow.
So you want to get into what do you want to get into first?
Oysters, got to do the oysters first.
Okay.
If you guys do not already have a dining, I didn't say dining. Did I say dining? I didn't say dining. I meant Disney. Oh my gosh. If you don't already have a Walt Disney World reservation and you'd like to come and enjoy Flower and Garden now before June 2nd, reach out to us. You can hit that QR code right there. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Go to travel services, fill out one of the inquiry forms, and Susan and Heather will get with you guys and get you guys booked. Remember, our services for as travel agents do not cost you anything. The only thing it allows us to do is to put our names on your official registration so that when you need help booking, changing, modifying, or identifying issues, we can call on your behalf and we can handle it for you without you having to worry about it. The great thing is that I don't have to sell you these vacations. You want them already. We're just going to help you take them with less stress. So reach out to us. Let us help you book Disney, Universal, cruises like Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Carnival. And when after you guys travel, we get paid a commission for helping you guys travel. You pay the same price, if not cheaper. It's a win-win for us, and we let the big guys take care of it. So thank you guys for letting us be a part of your travel. Did you get pictures for everything?
Yeah.
All right, now you realize that I'm going to make you try this with Tabasco sauce.
Okay.
You kind of have to. Kind of.
Is it traditionally eaten that way?
Many people do, yes.
Okay.
It's very traditional to do that. Not a lot. You don't have to do a lot, but.
So, grilled Gulf oysters with Cajun, andouille sausage, butter, and lemon.
So, this is how we're gonna do it. A little bit of lemon. Little acid. Pa-bum, pa-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, pa-bum, 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 pa-bum. All right, get yourself a fork.
I don't think I've ever had oysters.
Man, shucks. Nothing. I just wanted to say shucks while we were having oysters.
I've never had oysters, but I've never had oysters straight away. I think I've had like oyster rings or fried oyster in the past, but I've never.
No, you've never had a fried oyster. I don't think I've ever had a fried oyster.
No, you don't fry those.
No, you may have had some fried. You may have had some oyster stew. There we go. Oh, ooh, whole bottle. Which one you want? You want that one?
How about I start with this one, then make my way to that one? Since you didn't get this one.
No, you gotta do the Tabasco one first.
Okay. What is this edible? What is?
I don't know. I don't think I want to try it.
It's like rocks. It's salt?
Is it rock salt? That would be weird. All right, which one are you gonna have? We're gonna do that one?
You overwhelmingly.
All right, so here we go. Let's see if we're all gonna eat this and survive. I think this is the first time we've ever had oysters on a stream. No, you're doing it wrong. Whole thing.
Whole thing?
Whole thing.
Oh my goodness, you use too much.
Whole thing. Whole thing. Whole thing. Whole thing goes in. No, there's no licking. There's no tasting. The whole thing.
Dude.
Whoa. Yeah. Whew.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my gosh, that's good. I can't even tell there's oysters. There's so much flavor in that. Andrew says, I love oysters. Grew up eating them all the time. My hometown has a huge food festival called the Urbana Oyster Festival. Always the first weekend of November. Whoo, that was good. Wow. Good morning, Nita Diz Trip. How you doing today? Yet it is. I would say this is probably one of the best oysters I've ever had because you can't taste the oysters. You got so much other flavors in there. I was
just stay back.
Go for it. You sure don't want? Sure. You don't. Sure.
There's not any left.
What do you mean? There's not any left?
I know because the first bite I took, my mouth almost.
Oh come on. It wasn't that bad. Now I never had oysters growing up other than oyster stew. My mother and stepfather loved oyster stew, and we had it probably once every 2 weeks. Twice a month, we would have oyster stew. I would not eat the oysters. I would.
That is, I mean, you only get like literally just 3 bites for $8, but that's really good. I like the seasoning they use on it because there's like this breading on top, and so not only do you have this additional flavor, but it's also very crispy.
Those are good. Not a lot for the $8, but you know, you get to try them. Fresh off the grill. They're grilled. I need to get them. Save that for the gumbo. You want to try the gumbo?
I mean, sure, I guess we should not take it cool.
I don't want this to get too cold. The very first time I had oysters was after I had started my career in telecom. I went to Kentucky. I'm living in Louisville. I'm hanging out with a bunch of guys from Bechtel. Anybody know Bechtel? All of our construction was done by Bechtel construction managers and construction guys. And I did not realize this, but all the construction managers in the office, the upper construction guys, would all go out to eat Friday nights after work, and they'd all go out and have oysters, beer and oysters. And they invited me to go, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know if I normally do this, but all right, sure, I'll go. And I ate so many oysters that night.
Spicy,
just slurped them down.
Spicy chicken gumbo with adobe sausage, long grain, and long rice. It's kind of hard to see the rice, but it kind of just looks like soup when you just get it because you can't see the rice on it, but there is rice. So.
Opie Mama says, okay, only had oysters twice. My dad had to chew them. Oh. You're supposed to swallow them whole. You don't want to chew them. You're supposed to just let them slide down your throat.
Should I?
What?
Should I have just swallowed it?
Did you chew it?
A bit, yeah.
Well, when you have raw oysters and there's no other stuff in it, you really are supposed to just swallow them. Now that had all kinds of sausage and other stuff, so it's okay.
Ooh, this is spicy. That's good. Yeah, you should not add Tabasco. This is
Hey,
good.
Grace, how you doing today? Welcome in. Jessica says, first tried oysters in Australia. Waiter told me to try without anything, then add lemon to the next, and then do a cocktail sauce on the last to see what I like. Cocktail sauce 1. No, I don't think I would chew a raw oyster. Christopher W., please don't eat oysters. He's allergic to shellfish. It's got a little kick to it.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Now that
I also like the okra in it.
What about crawdads? I've had crawdads before, Nick. I just can't. I can't do the. You're supposed to take the heads and just. I can't do that. Just. I've had the tail and the all that, but I just can't. I can't. It's. I don't know.
Oh, that's so spicy. That's so good.
Opie Mama says crawdads are so good. I'm just scared to cook them myself. I'm that way with scallops. I love scallops. I've never cooked scallops for myself at home. Wow, this is hot.
When you say not
hot, but it's kicking.
It's got kick. When you say you're scared of crawdads, the first thing that comes to mind is when people are like trying to like cook like lobsters and crabs and like they rebel, like manage to get out of your pot by cooking.
You know what a crawdad is, right?
Yeah, like a little
baby lobster.
Yeah.
No, tiny lobster.
Okay.
They live in ditches and they're basically the bugs of the water. Wow, that gumbo is a lot spicier than I expected. It didn't start off that hot though. How you doing, Ahmad? Ben's eating crab-flavored potato chips. There we go. Nick says best crawdads I had in North Savannah. That's very much in the area. During elementary school, we had crawdads as pets in the classroom. Then the teachers ate them.
Like in front of you, or
Savannah? Trying to eat the crawdads.
Like, how did you find out on this information? Were it just gone one day?
Well, I mean, I guess
you asked like.
Well, I guess it's better than like the class bunny or something. Where's
That's
Hoppers?
disgusting.
Where's Hoppers? Oh. Poor Hoppers.
He went up to the bunny farm up north.
Ooh.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Frog? Science class. Next question.
Well, Susan will tell you the story of Barney growing up.
I think I still remember that.
She had a friend who lived on a farm, the Farm Life Experience, and they had Barney. Barney was a cow. They loved Barney. Barney was so, friendly, and they got pets, and they take care of Barney. And then one day she went over to her friend's house for dinner. And I can't remember what it was, but I think they had like Barney burgers. And like halfway through, she's like, why are these called Barney burgers? They're all like, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that story in detail.
That's how you learn things. Barney burgers.
I love you, you love me. This is made out of my meat.
Oh my gosh. Here's the thing, Opie Mama. In Peru, they eat the guinea pigs. We saw a documentary special about a guy who was doing traveling to villages and different places, and he went to a village in Peru and they had guinea pigs. No cage. They were just running around everywhere. I can't do the little chirping thing that guinea pigs do. There's just hundreds of guinea pigs everywhere. And they were like so cool, they have all these guinea pigs, but they were part of the farm life. And at one point they had a meal and he's like, what is this? And they're like, it's the guinea pigs. And he's like, because they're eating outside and this, and they're like, yeah. He goes, oh. Guinea pigs are like, oh my gosh, it's Davy. That happens. That's life. Thank you, Martha, for sharing our live stream on your Threads account. Appreciate that.
You want to finish this?
You take the last bite. Go for it. All right. Next, muffaletta. Now, this is normally not my biggest thing either because it's got olives in it. Everybody in my family loves olives except for me. Triangle. A lot of olives. Are you picking out the olive on the bottom?
No, just like
a pepper?
It's like something I found.
You should like this. It's got a lot of your favorite meats on it.
That's good.
Strong olive flavor. As it's supposed to be.
Unrelated, but kind of related. I love, since we moved here, that we have access to all these good places to eat. K-Wave, Raising Cane's, Portillo's, White Castle. It's one thing I really miss from Georgia? Like Shalosky's.
Shalosky's, I knew you were going to say that. James is the official cocktail of Canada. This is true. I know this. I've seen this before. I didn't know it was called the Caesar, but it's made with clamato juice, which is tomato juice, spices, and dried clam broth with vodka and spiced up. Clamato. Tomato juice, clams, and vodka. That sounds delicious. Chris says olives are good stuff. I know people love olives, and I don't make fun of people at all when it comes to olives. Something about it, I don't know. It's just it's tart to me, and I don't enjoy the flavor. No, sir, I don't like it. But like I said, everybody else in my family loves them. Isn't this what you had at Stella Nova?
No.
What did you have at Stella Nova?
It was a package sandwich.
Oh, you had the po' boy. But they had a muffaletta, right? Yeah. No, they had a muffaletta till March 30th at Stella Nova. Dopey Runner, I don't think I've ever heard Easter Parade at the park. That's because it only happens on Easter weekend. They do it for Saturday, they do it for Sunday, and it's only a pre-parade. They do a special pre-parade, like they do with Super Bowl, and they bring out all the bunnies. Mr. Bunny, the Easter Bunny, Mrs. Bunny, they bring out Thumper, they bring out Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh, and they all put them in a special little parade beforehand. Many years ago, Dopey Runner, they also had the Magnolia Ladies. Magnolia Ladies out of Alabama would come down, and it was 100 high school ladies who represented, I think it was Birmingham. They would all dress up in their Magnolia dresses and their big hats and their giant umbrellas, and Daisy would dress up with them, and they would do their little Magnolia walk for the Magnolia Trail, and it became a lot bigger thing. But after the pandemic, the Magnolia Trail ladies have not come back.
That's a good thing. The boss is.
What's Mrs. Bunny's name?
Yeah, everything along that path has to be.
Mrs. Easter Bunny. He's just Mr. Easter Bunny and she's Mrs. Easter Bunny. I've never seen their driver's license. BAG's about to ride Soarin. It was a good ride this morning. And Dopey Runner, it's kind of probably this is a Fear Factor lunch. Oysters, hamsters, haggis. If you don't know what this is,
I mean, if it tastes like chicken, it should be fine.
We're not going to tell you what's in here, but we want you to eat it. We're going to record it. Where's your sandwich? No, that's a plate. Where's your sandwich?
In my belly.
In your belly?
It's gone.
Did you eat it?
Yeah. I loved it.
Gosh, I'm over here flapping my lips.
How much like of the pepper slaw and onions do you have dropped?
For what? I didn't drop any pepper slaw. I dropped the olives. I dipped out some olives. The olives are really strong.
I love the olives. The bread and the seasoning on the bread would actually caught me off guard. That was really well done.
Mrs. Easter Bunny's ring is made out of a real carrot. Actually, Nick, it's actually made out of 24 real carrots. Mrs. Bunny's ring is 24 carrots. Yeah. Well, go ahead and start on dessert, and I'll finish up my little sandwich.
So, banana Foster bread pudding. I don't even know that. Look right here. Make sure you keep it out. One more back. Banana Foster's bread pudding with a rum caramel sauce. That's what we're trying to get, rum caramel sauce. Can't forget that detail out.
You can't have rum.
I remember when we went to BOMA for the first time, and I was enjoying some Zebra Domes, and then someone mentioned that these contain alcohol. I was like, what? I can't have.
He freaked out.
I had 6 of those. Am I gonna be okay?
So far,
Am I gonna die?
I work for myself.
I did not have a
He's drunk on dessert. You want some of this?
Mainly right now. All the content is Disney and all the traveling cruise.
It's already got ramen in, why not?
Stuff's kind of fun. All the rest of it.
Bananas foster the people.
Then I take care of the house.
What you need the knife for? All right, next up, Bananas Foster. Honestly, it's not much to look at. Kind of looks, ugh. Looks like something Shrek would make. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to eat this? I don't know about this Shrek. Mod says I've been eating banana, apple, and cereal every day and every night. It's good to stay healthy. Well, I don't know if these bananas are exactly healthy. We'll see.
It's got bananas. It's gotta be healthy, right?
It's like apple pie is healthy because it's got apples in it.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's why I'm eating.
I'm going to lose a tine. I'm going to lose a fork. It's a little, that's dense.
That's what it looks like on the inside.
That is like a really dense muffin. Say it again. Mufasa. Opie Mama, who made corned beef and cabbage on Monday night. I also had Bailey's Irish cream loaf. And they ate half of it before you told them it was made with Bailey's. I ate it and I went to school the next day and they loved it. It's a good thing they're homeschooled. I got a skew. That's not funny. I got a skew. Nah, it's not funny. I got a skew.
That's why I wanted to go like. Honestly, is this soft enough that you could probably just use a fork?
This looks like a roast beef. It looks like roast beef stew.
If you gave this to me and not told me what it was, I'm not sure if I would find the entire appetizer until I tried it.
Homemade Bailey's. Not in the bathtub, I hope. It's pretty good, Joanna. Not as sweet as I thought it was going to be. So this one's pretty inexpensive. This is just $5 for the dessert, less than the cost of a cupcake here at Disney, which is why I got one for him, you know, individually, so Owen could chow down on it.
What are you so much of the caramel sauce, but you can also throw some bananas.
What do you think so far?
Texture is great. The flavor's there. The sauce is really what makes this. If you gave this to me without the sauce, I think I have some more different opinions. It's warm. Of course, caramel banana always goes well too. I can't say anything against that. There's a decent amount of sauce, not just on the take itself around as well, just a few extra minutes.
Thank you guys. Up to 400 likes on today's stream. We are just halfway through what we're going to be doing today. And you guys are already 2/3 of the way to our goal. So thank you very much. If you popped in here today, love it if you could take a couple of seconds. Hit the thumbs up. We're going to finish out our food here at the Magnolia Pavilion. We're eating here at the Flower and Garden. And you guys chose for us to eat here today. And as soon as we're done, we get back out. I don't know, what about a Ratatouille today? Disney fan for life. I'm always up for some scallops. Hey, Cricket Girl. Good to see you this morning. Jessica says husband and daughters. Husband and daughter's review of my Irish dinner. Beef stew got 4 stars. Anna didn't like the taste of the Guinness and the potatoes.
Well, please don't rave someone who made food.
And 3.5 stars on the bread. It was very dry, but worked with the stew.
You rated the bread individually, okay?
Well, you can.
Imagine like you got like a critic like sits down at Olive Garden and like starts like berating like the server of the quality of the baguette.
Baguette.
Also, unless mom asked specifically how she did, just like trying something else, I would never rate.
I don't recommend you do that in any household.
Yeah.
Hey, honey. Now that we finished what you made for today, how about we give it a rating? Let's talk about value. Size and proportions. Overall flavor. Presentation was pretty shoddy, I have to say. I mean, if I had this presented to me in a restaurant, I'd just send it back.
That is a fast way for you to catch us.
That's a fast way for somebody to spit in your food.
The next time you eat something, you may find, after taking your first bite, that someone mixed in an extremely hot sauce in your dish specifically.
One of my favorite lines from Friends was from Chandler. They're all going out to eat. And I don't remember the premise of what else was going on, but Chandler made some sort of joke. It did not go over well. The waiter just sat there and looked at him. Chandler looked at him and goes, "You're gonna spit in my food, aren't you?" I can say though, as much as I served back in college, you know, I was a waiter, a server. I never sabotaged anybody's meal. Like, I never messed with their food because, you know, now I may have downgraded the level of their service because they were rude people or whatever else. Like, I'm not going back and helping them out on anything if I don't have to. But I've never don't mess with somebody's food. That's just wrong. This is quite a eclectic set of food here. You know, some of the places we've been to, you only get 2 things to try. Here, we had oysters, gumbo, muffaletta, and banana Foster's dessert. A lot more.
There you have so many good options with so many different flavors. But you know what they should have done is they should have scrapped this menu entirely and added like 4 different hot dogs. I'm never gonna get over that. This is what they should have done this year. Something not the same exact thing, but something similar to this.
Talking about for food and wine. We talked about that with Trish. We talked about that with Trish on Monday. I don't know if you saw that part when you were at home, not with us, but we talked with Trish, and she was from Jamaica, and she talked about the dumplings that she made, and I talked about how in the American Pavilion you were upset that the food representation was hot dogs for food and wine.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a quick review and get back out to the park because this is a beautiful day, and we need to stop being here watching us eat. I would like to say thank you to everybody who did donate at the beginning of the stream. I don't know, we don't like to ask for donations, but it does make a big difference in how we do things. And today's meal that we shared with you is with 2 orders of the muffaletta, the gumbo, the oysters, and 2 of the bananas Fosters was $37. So it's about the same price that if you were to buy 2 quick service meals like hamburgers or chicken sandwiches or something like that elsewhere. So thank you guys very much for that. We appreciate that. You made that possible today. You want to take that home and put it in something else of yours?
There's nothing left.
Huh?
There's nothing left.
Yes, there is. There's half a bottle.
Oh, then why are you freaking out and saying like there's nothing? There's no Tabasco left.
No, I didn't. I just freaked out because I poured more than I wanted to. I didn't pour the whole bottle.
Oh.
You didn't get that much more than I did. It just I lost control of it. I wanted a little less.
I don't know what I'm gonna use for this.
You know, whatever. It's a souvenir of your first time having oysters. All right, let's talk about some reviews. Let's first of all, oysters.
$8.
$8. You get 3 grilled smoked oysters.
Literally 3 bites, but I mean it is
served
oysters.
with andouille sausage, lemon, Tabasco sauce. Actually, I like my bite a lot, and I didn't think I was going to enjoy it that much. So,
I love the seasoning on top. I love that they intentionally made it a bit crispier and added like a breading sort of topping. So not only do you have the oyster, but you have that texture. I like that a lot.
So
if this was given just like straight up, just like the oysters were grilled and that was it, I think
just raw oysters.
I think I would give this like a solid 3 or 5 just because of the price. I mean, you literally get 3 bites for $8, but because of how because of the topping, I think I'm going to give it a solid 4.
Okay. I was going to go with a 4 out of 5. I liked it, and I didn't think I would. So that deserves a 4 right there. I thought it was going to be a raw oyster, and it was going to be slimy, and yet not satisfying. But if you hadn't have been with me, I would have eaten all 3 of those. And Tabasco sauce, all of them, which is not my thing usually.
That my main concern is that whenever you do seafood, sometimes they do like there's a really small portion and it can be really expensive. Like in the past, we've had like this like small bite of shrimp or lobster at $12. $8 is still up there. I mean, it makes sense as seafood, but it isn't like it's not going to break the bank. So I enjoyed that a lot. So.
All right, chicken gumbo. Chicken gumbo and andouille sausage.
There is
served over rice.
The presentation, I mean, it's just thrown on. In fact, you may not even be able to tell the gumbo may look.
I didn't know there was rice in there at first.
But it is an amazing flavor. You have the. Let's see, away the booklet. It's $6.50.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, it's $6.50.
Got $6.50 for the gumbo.
So the sausage is nice. The chicken. I love that they have okra in there. I love that there is not only a like spicy kick, but it kind of builds.
I didn't expect it at first. It showed up later. It was kicky. It was not hot though. Here's the thing though. I didn't get the flavors to me seemed muted. They were there. They were okay, but they weren't like in your face, like popping flavors.
It was pretty spicy.
But no. But what I'm saying is the flavors were there, but the spice showed up afterwards.
Ah, I see. Okay, I got it.
So I expected that spicy hot flavor in the beginning, and instead it was just muted flavors, and then it started to build up in heat. It's a good portion, $6.50. You won't get that much over at other places that are serving Mardi Gras food. What do you think? Out of 5?
Again, solid 4.
Okay, you're gonna do it a 4?
I mean, it's $6.50. It's only $3 for base price, and you get a good amount.
I would go between a 3 and a 4. I mean, it's okay. It's not the best gumbo that I've had, but it is a good portion. So, you know, I would be okay if somebody would tell me it's a 4 out of 5 as opposed to a 3 for that reason. Next up, the muffaletta.
It is a small portion, but you also have a.
It's also only $6.50. It's not really crazy. That same size sandwich at another place would cost you $10 to $12, and it's only $6.50 here. A lot of olives.
The meat and cheese is good quality. I love the olives.
I mean, it's just olive,
He
and
doesn't
olive.
like olives. I love olives.
Not a big olive fan. So, I mean, it's a good size. I like that. It's a good flavor.
I enjoyed the meat. I enjoyed the olive side. I was actually significantly surprised by the quality of the bread. It was soft.
Really soft.
It was soft. It was also seasoned on top, so you're also getting additional flavor as well.
Yeah, it's got that garlic butter and stuff like that. For me, I'm only going to give it a 3.
That's our personal preference.
That's got a personal preference because of olives. I took the olives off and it was okay, but the olives was way overbearing for me. For you?
I think again, solid 4.
I'm just gonna leave the 4s up for you at the moment. But you know, still not bad. No, $6.50 for a little sandwich at a festival. And then finally, we've got our banana Fosters. I don't think this is not a traditional banana Foster as much as it's a very heavy, dense muffin with a caramel banana rum flavored sauce. So it is very dense.
The pudding is very soft. The caramel sauce carries it. It's not getting out of the sauce. It would not be as favorable. I love the bananas. I love the caramel. It's such a not savory flavor, but it's a flavor you want to savor. If that makes sense.
For me, again, I'm a big caramel fan, but I didn't taste caramel like caramel. I didn't taste rum. I did. It was gloopy. The sauce to me was, does that make sense? It was just, it was gloopy. You know, some sauces you get and you're like, you can see it in slow motion and you're like, oh my gosh, you just start to salivate watching it. This looks like it just went plop, plop, plop on top. It was very thick sauce. And it didn't have like for me, it didn't have enough caramel or rum flavor to it. It was an okay dessert. It's inexpensive, but I'm still gonna give it a 3 out of 5 because there's so many better desserts out there. And I felt like this was just, okay. So.
I give it a little 4.
4? Did you give anything other than a 4?
I just think it's like overall the menu has been really good.
And that's fine if you give everything 4, but that's you across the board.
Yeah. Like this menu is like stands out from like regular theme park item like across. So I'm like decently satisfied.
Well, Owen, should we get back out in the park and get on some rides with some people?
It's 12:06. I'm just gonna go this way if you want.
Just tell everybody you kept it and then we'll put it away. It's meant to be a single serving anyway. Can you grab those or do I need to grab them? All right, let's get back out to the park. Oh, look, there's a squirrel. Hang on.
This one's heavy with the oysters.
Oh no, he ran away. No. Oh, he's gone. I swear these things are squirrel deterrents. I brought peanuts for the squirrels, but all the squirrels are running away. I can't get one to come up and say hello. All right, let's get back out there. right, I'm gonna hold that peanut for later. Anybody want a peanut? I've never even got to the back. This is the first time I got close enough to get a peanut out. Normally we have squirrels like coming right up to us and begging. I thought it'd be nice to have something to give them that would be, you know, healthy and it wouldn't hurt them if they ate it. How you doing, Jen Gordon? Hey, Hatbox Ghost. I'm not looking that good, sir. It's just the filter. Luckily, we don't keep the camera on us the entire stream. And that's good. These streams are not about us. We're not here to watch me, and we're here to tell you about the parks. We're here to tell you about what you can do when you come on your own. We're here to remind you that you can book your travel through us. And then we're here to you guys to hang out with each other. So it's not my job to try to make me more famous. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be a star. I just want to have good streams, good information. And every once in a while I have my hair look good, thanks to Hatbox Ghost. We have almost 400 of you guys watching with us today. How's everybody doing this Wednesday? Halfway through the week. Has it been a good week so far? Has it been a challenging week? Where are you guys at as far as, are you good with how things have been going so far? Or you're like, all right, can this week be over? I need to start. I need to restart on next Monday. Oh, Jen, you probably did see us in someone else's blog post yesterday. Whenever the first day of something like that comes up, we always appear in each other's back stories. You'll see all the other channels and in our live streams and doing their own thing. Yesterday we had 2 other big Disney websites. The entire time was filming right beside us. So I hope my hat was on straight though, if you saw me in somebody else's post. I'm surprised we still haven't had the Hanami yet.
I mean, I feel like I've gotten a worse opinion of Japan. It's like the year was the best place of my life, as much as I love some reference. That being said, I do want to try Tokyo.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Don't hurt yourself.
Octopus balls.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself there, Nemo.
I've seen people talk about them. I've seen people eating them. I have not eaten them. I want to eat them.
Hey, Owen, on a completely different topic. Just leaving some space in there.
Okay.
What does you've seen both of these movies? Oh, I just forgot the name of the movie. Come on. Man, I'm ruining this. The M. Night Shyamalan movie. And Haley Joel Osment. And that's his first shocking movie. I just forgot the name of it. Help me out here, people. 6 cents, thank you. I don't know why I just dropped the name. Oh, and you know what the movie Sixth Sense and Titanic have in common?
Someone realizes they're dead.
Icy dead people. There we go. All right, let's go on down to France. Let's see if we can get you guys on Ratatouille today.
Seeing a ride line has been very nice. Okay.
Isn't it though? And look at the sky, guys. This is no filter. I mean, this is not like, oh, everything's changed. It just no. This is the sky as I see it. Isn't it nice? Belle is out in her village dress. Do you think they eat oysters? Do you think they eat raw oysters in Belle's village? Little town full of raw oysters.
They're not close to the seaside though, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. Or close to a doctor if they get a bad oyster. It'd be really bad.
Wow, the coffin and cremation business really been booming in this small town. Remember they? No, you want to try some of these oysters?
What is that? That was funny. I don't even think I can explain it to you guys what was funny about that.
Right now, our wait time for reverse standby is at 60 pounds.
Okay, Mama says Belle's town is full of crawdads. I can see them having crawdads because there's like little ditches on the side of the road everywhere. But oysters?
They're basically water moose. There's water. It's like flooding.
Oh, they this is a family-friendly stream, so I'm not going to go into detail, but they have oysters in her town. Just not the kind I'm talking about. Come on, sea oysters. I honestly didn't wake up today going, hey, let's go eat oysters. So we're already having a little bit of an adventure. How you doing today, AB? I need a nap. I can't wait anymore. I need a nap.
You know how people do like a forecast for like rain and the wind? There should be a forecast of how many screaming toilets you're experiencing.
We've got a slightly overcast today, 60% chance of screaming little ones here in the parks.
And you can see this system move over from the east. That's actually a group of parents who their 5-year-olds have decided they are done for today, even though it is only 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
We see a big jump around 1 to 2 p.m. and then settling in into the late farms of the night. So. All right, 45 minutes for single rider. Those glasses are in 3D.
You can also bring it up to
No, somebody just left them in the flowers.
We were just helping. The flowers were in 3D. Charles, I have never woke up and said, let's eat Brussels sprouts today. Ever. Never, ever. All right, you got it? All right. Thank you. Anybody want to time us today and see how long it takes us to get on the ride? I gotta know my car. I need my. It should be waiting on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Boom, boom, boom. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! You guys are just jumping in. We are in the single rider line here on Ratatouille in the France Pavilion of Epcot. This will be our third attraction for today. Oh, thank you, Emily. Welcome in, Gail. Wait, that's not the single rider mode. Let me try that again. Sorry. This one. Boop.
Do I like coffee? Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django.
Welcome in today, Wendy. How you doing today? How's your Wednesday? Good to hear, Whitney.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy. Para así certificar, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura, mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento.
March County.
Wait, are these bugs' eyes? I wonder what happened to all those glasses. So much stuff to be a bug.
I bet you they're probably at
Character Warehouse.
Either Character Warehouse or Store with Cast Numbers.
Oh, Cast Connections.
Yeah.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your children.
Well, thank you guys for making that possible. I mean, I can ask for it, but you guys in the chat always leave it to be in that way, and you make that world for us here in the live stream. So thank you so much, Coach Paul Disney. Quick update or just reminder, guys, while we're getting ready for our next cruise in May, less than 2 months away, we are just also coming up on our, hang on, there we go, Utopia of the Seas Royal Caribbean Group cruise as well, happening in July 14th to the 18th. I was spending a lot of time looking at the Star of the Seas, the new ship coming out this summer in August for its new cruise, brand new inaugural cruise. But it just makes me also excited to get on board a Royal Caribbean ship with you guys again in July. So, interested in joining the Magic Crew in that? Reach out to Susan. Hey Jen, if you send in an email, what I'd recommend you do, Jen, is go and fill out one of these forms. We've been making a transition from emails to contact forms so that it gets kept in. We don't lose things. We can keep in track a lot better. So I would fill one of these out, Jen, if you haven't gotten a response back from the email you've already sent in earlier. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. At the top right-hand side, there'll be like some little lines there for our menu. Click that, go to travel services, and just find the cruising form and fill that out. And that way it gets documented, and you'll get a response back, and we'll make sure we can get you a quote. I'd love for you guys to join us on Utopia. It was a 45-minute wait in the regular standby, and we jumped in the
next up. You want to go first? No?
Go for it. Oh, you want me to?
Yeah. Thanks, Jen. Have a great day at work today.
Due to technical difficulties, we have to close Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We apologize for the inconvenience. We ask that you get your tickets, passes, or magic bins ready, and we're going to give you a landing lane as soon as we're ready. Thank you for your patience and cooperation.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Let me get my magic band out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, that lights are on everywhere. Wow. Dude, we were just about to get on. Well, at least we're not stuck out
Hi
there.
everyone, once again, due to technical difficulties, we had to close Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We ask that you please stand back against the wall and get your tickets and magic bins ready to give you a landing lane as soon as you're ready. Thank you.
I want to
photos for videos. Thank you.
Well, why are you putting the camera on me? Hey, turn the camera off.
Oh, yeah?
Turn the camera off. Cut.
All right, hang on. Stop. I can do it. I can stop the video. We're just in queue. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. All right, hang on. I have to stop recording, guys. I'm not sure why I have to turn the camera off. We're still in the same place that I was allowed the video a second ago. All right, guys. I got to turn the video off for a second. Cast member asked me to stop recording. Oh boy.
At least I think we should get some sort of fast passing tour just about to get on.
They're just gonna give us a scan our magic band and give us a fast pass. All right, so they're escorting us back out to the exit. Da 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 da. Well, it would have been a short wait time.
Well, I mean, why would it have been cool to be on the ride? And they may have asked you to turn the camera off to supervise. Unless you would just be stuck there. he's not able to show anything. It sucks.
Well, if I was on the ride, maybe. But I mean, we're in the same spot. I was just recording, no problem. So we are going slightly backstage, guys. So I am going to keep the camera turned off for the moment. I have been asked to do so, so we will comply.
Talk about dark road. Yeah, this is.
Hey, let's put something up while we're there. While we're sitting here.
You can do that.
These are our next two group cruises where people are looking for information. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Look at all the things you can see. I've just never seen this area before.
Ratatouille. But these are our next two group cruises as we are going backstage to be let out of the ride. And if you're interested in joining us for a Disney cruise, we're going to do that in December on the Disney Dream.
Sorry again. Oh, is that what she said?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, I couldn't. Probably not Saudi accent.
No, that's what she was saying. Like, hey, like,
There's a lot of other people following behind us, so I want to see we did the right thing.
yeah.
Which one you broke it this time? You say that if it's not always been me.
It's always Owen. When's the last time you've been on a ride with me and I broke it? When I was by myself.
That had to be like off of mind. You're probably thinking about earlier occasions, but when you were.
And we're just at the exit. Nothing different. What we're doing, guys, is we're in a line. They're scanning our bands and tickets to give us fast passes, lightning lanes to come back later. All the other guests are stuck out in their rats with the lights fully on. Owen's going to do an interpretive dance showing you exactly what it looks like.
Well, I would be closed for a while, honestly.
Wow, that was a really cool move, Owen.
So crepes, alcohol,
Is Owen going on the cruise? Because I don't feel like swimming.
You just have to look it up on my email. It's on my phone. I've got one card.
So how do I get a machine to go with the email?
I need to show you.
Oh boy. It's Owen's theme song. Oops, I did it again.
So after we get this, we need to check it out. What we can actually use this on.
Yeah.
Now,
Can we use it on Frozen? Probably not.
If for some reason we're actually able to get to Guardians with this, which I don't think that is like a shot.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go Red Guardians.
But if we get, I know immediately what we're using this for. Without question.
You're gonna ride it twice. Ding dong, the ride is down, the ride is down, the ride is down. Ding dong, the ride is down, at Ratatouille.
Whenever you want. And
Thank you.
What do you do? I like when she scanned all that. When she scanned the Paris flag showed up.
The what?
I'm glad I'm showing that to the cameras if they can see that.
Yeah, show it to the camera so everybody can see what's going on. All right. Sorry, guys. Whew. We'll turn the camera back on now that we're in the exit. What? Owen just... Oh, he took my 3D glasses off my hat. That was good. The ride is down. Eduardo, how you doing this afternoon, my friend? Yes, we got on the Ratatouille. We were about to be added to a rat, and all of a sudden all the lights came on and they said that the ride is down. So they gave us a lightning lane. Owen's gonna open up the My Disney Experience app and tell you what other attractions, if any, this lightning lane will be good for.
Okay, so what is...
Queso. I love queso.
What is the apps? What are the rides?
Oh, I thought you were gonna look it up. All right, hang on.
Oh, I can't also that. What? Let me do it while you do it.
You know, people are going to start recognizing us, and when Owen gets in the rides and lines, they're like, oh no, it's Owen, I saw Owen's in line. All right, Owen's checking to see what we can use our lightning lane for. Owen, Go Tigers has a dental procedure next week. Can you join him?
Why would you want that to... Oh, you want it to not happen. It's like, why would you want that to go wrong?
Sorry, we can't drill this week. The drilling machine is down for some reason. All the lights came on. Here's a lightning lane to come back next week. All right, Owen, tell us what we can do.
Journey into Imagination with Figment with Wonderland, Mission Space, Ratatouille, which can't go to, Seas with Nemo Friends, Soaring again if we want to, Spaceship Earth, Turtle Talk with Crush. We can now use it on Frozen Under after our Guardians of the Galaxy.
Why Frozen? Why can't you use it on Frozen? Frozen's been here forever.
Probably don't want to use it with Figment, Living with the Land. Definitely can't ride Mission Space. I mean, I doubt it's gonna happen, but maybe
I don't need a lightning lane for Figment or Living with the Land.
For some reason, Remy's comes back online.
Yeah, if it comes back up later, we can go back and do it. But it also means everybody that was in line with us right now also is going to have a lightning lane. So
I would say Soaring, but
we just did Soaring.
We just did Soaring. Spaceship Earth, maybe. Seas with Nemo Friends, maybe. Turtle Talk with Crush,
We'll see. If we can use it, we'll use it. If not, it's not that big a deal. It's okay. We're not here to ride rides. We're here to ride rides with you guys. So.
And get live rides. And I mean, you have rides break down and have to be escorted off the premises.
Al's still saying that Nick is also the common denominator. Nick is still with us in the chat. Every time we've had a ride breakdown, Nick has been in the chat. So, I mean, we're looking at all the possible, you know, possibilities. Well, despite that ride going down, we are 150 likes away from hitting our goal for today. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hitting the thumbs up button for us. What is he missing?
What?
He's missing the border around his face. Cogsworth, he doesn't have like a... Yeah. He looks like he's on Ozempic.
This I would like a picture.
right, we'll keep going. Owen's been sneaking magnets in. It's all the high-powered super magnets. Breaks down all the rides. Glad he didn't do that on Soarin'. That would have been frustrating. Just hanging around.
If Soarin' goes down, is it like rise to resistance where you just have to drop everyone all at once?
Yep. Hang on, everybody. Got to pull the release brake.
Hold on a second.
Woo! Dopey runner. Boo! Boo! When, all right, what is your countdown, Seamus? When are you going to be here again? Let's go to the International Gateway gift shop just to see what's available there. In case people were coming in and wanted to grab something in from Yacht Club or Beach Club. Pretty soon the eggs are going to be out at those resorts. And we'll be able to come out of Epcot and take you guys over there to see them when they're out on display. Oh, you're gonna be here in the dog days. It's gonna be hot in August. Make sure you bring a cooling towel. Make sure you bring a water bottle. A cooling or a reflective umbrella is highly suggested. Is Daisy out down here?
Here's their usual spot. Sometimes you'll see some rare characters out here. That's what once in a while.
Where's the end of her line?
Did Daisy get caught in that costume?
Al says that they're already out. Are they already out?
Well, if they are, I know a few places are out.
Thank you. Perfect.
Oh wait, no, we're not talking about the we're talking about the dates.
Yeah.
I can check the dates in a second.
Hey, Jersey girl.
Thanks, Daisy.
It's Daisy. Hi, Daisy. How are you? Well, you know, if you're going to have a flower and garden festival, you got to have Daisy because she is the flower of the parks. You really are. Looking so nice today. Are you keeping cool? I'm in my Met blue. I'm always wearing blue. It's always the same blue.
But it's like Donald, though, right?
Yeah, it is kind of like Donald, I guess. I just need the right hat. But we had something new today at Flower and Garden. Have you ever had oysters? I have not had oysters like that in a while, and they were on the grill, and they put sausage on them and a little breading and Tabasco sauce. And they were good. They were really good. They really were. I wasn't sure how often you guys have oysters or not, because, you know, they're kind of hard to get into, and, you know, you got to shuck them and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, you got the bill. I guess that's a little bit easier. So, well, can I do this? Can I hand this off to Owen and see if I can get a picture? Can you get a picture with this one for me? Oh, so many things here. Hang on. There we go. And
so technical. I know, it's a thing. All right, so we've got it vertical, so we're gonna do the slimming effect. So I'm gonna try to be real tall and slimming like Donald. And we're gonna. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Daisy. The flower of Epcot, everybody. Thanks, Daisy. Such a short line, too. Okay, let me check. I just wanted to see what stuff they had for Flower and Garden here at the International Gateway. So if you guys were coming in from this direction, you know that you can grab it here and not have to like wait till you get the creation shop. They do have the Spirit jersey for 30 years of Flower and Garden. Daisy is always styling. Daisy always has her fashion together. Daisy's that one friend that you know you can always count on to be ready to go anywhere, but always at the best on top of it all. I mean, you probably know exactly which friend fits that category with you guys right now.
The Easter egg display in the lobby is supposed to be up April 1st to April 20th, so it's not here yet.
April 1st in the Beach and Yacht?
Yeah. Okay. Unless someone has already seen it and they put it up early, which I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be later on. I didn't think it was going to be in March. According to what they've listed, they said they're not going to be out until April.
Oh, so this was
Blanket?
Is that box? It's
Just gonna open it all the way. What is it?
I don't know.
Is it a seat? It is a place for your buttocks to go. It is a seat. It's a bottom holder. It's not too soft though. It's kind of hard. In case you don't want to sit on something else that's hard, you can sit on something that's hard with Orangeburg on it.
Yep.
Oh, there we go, Tammy. That's what it is. It's for gardening. You get on your knees.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to get your knees dirty and on the ground. You put it on the ground in front of your garden for kneeling. Ah, that makes perfect sense, Tammy. Thank you, because I'm like, why would you want to buy that to sit on? Oh, get that. That's exactly what it's for. Well, I like that. Hang on, I gotta share that. Owen. Did you know Seamus's son's name is Owen as well? Yeah. They have a nickname for him though. Goober Guts. And they have a short for that. Now they just call him Goobs. So I think that works well.
I saw this, we saw one insurance as well. They have a full set of pavilions. Look at this.
Peeling happy. By the way, that does say peeling happy, not feeling happy. Peeling happy. What is the gold one? Yeah, it's Morocco. The whole set of them. Oh, here's Calvin's. Hey, do you know guys if Calvin is still watching? You know how to make Calvin show up there, right? Everybody say it with me. Run Disney, run Disney, run Disney. We got a shirt for Calvin. Any more cool ones sitting in there? Here's one, the Norse one. Norhe. That one. Japan?
Yeah. Judging by the outfit and the sandals. Go, baby.
Interesting. The water bottle carriers. So there's a little bit of a flowering garden available here. Not everything. But if we can get close, I want to show you guys the prizes. You guys get the had the opportunity to choose. Oh, they're behind me too. The prizes, which one we were gonna get for our scavenger hunt. We've got Mickey, Major 3D there. Orange bird, Spike the Bee, and Laura Caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. So you guys did vote last week to get the orange bird. So today, we left last week in a hurry. So we're gonna get the orange bird one today before we leave, and we'll add it as a giveaway somehow. Going back to the chat. Yes, he answers the goobs at this point. It's either that or a Star Wars name. Owen lays. Charles said, run Disney, run Disney, run Disney, and Calvin popped in. We found a shirt for you here at Epcot. It's from the Canada Pavilion. So I'll have to pick one up since I know what size you are now. I'll just get you a shirt so you can wear to Epcot moving forward. I'm trying. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Something. You want to go find out? Is there a line or is there just no line?
He just got it.
You want to ask or you want me to ask? Okay, go ask and find out.
Yes, this is a festival exclusive magic show.
Cool. Can you do it with two people?
Yep. That's almost the limit. It's a pretty
So,
tight shot.
Ooh, if it's too tight, I might not fit in. Yeah. So we're gonna set everybody down here. All right, guys, this is a festival exclusive shot. Is this out of your way here?
Yes, that's perfect.
All
Right there, sir.
Now, who gets stung by Spike, him or me?
Not close, but not quite. And that's close. So, you want to have at least one of you with your left foot in the white square. That arrow is the outside frame of the photograph, so you will not be seen if you are on that arrow. Also, you want to face me. A little more this way. Face directly me.
Like this.
Yep. And you, sir, come just on the other side of him. There we go. You're going to be looking directly at your audience. Look very surprised at the audience, very excited. The reason why you want to look at your audience very surprised is because in that direction of the frame of the photograph is where the magic shot will be.
Sweet.
Perfect. You are all set, my friend.
Thank you very much.
I definitely want trust and money and stuff because you've been doing stuff.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
To the both of you. Hello, friends. How many's in our car?
All right, we'll step on out this way. Shoot. That was a complicated one. Stand here at a 45-degree angle to the sun, lifting up your head to the fourth quadrant. We'll have to see what that one looks like when we get it later. Calvin says, I still have my Canadian Apology Tour shirt from last time. You got a shirt? I don't remember that. Hey, crew, could you guys do me a favor? What is the statute of limitations on a Canadian Apology Tour? I mean, someone who's got a little bit of legal background, maybe. What is the statute of limitations on such an apology tour? Is it 12 months? 13 months? Just curious, making sure we're covered. I gotta check my errors and omissions policy. So Crown V, this will be a magic shot. They'll be adding something to the shot later, which means sometimes those shots take a while. They don't come into your possession like immediately, like some other photo pass shops. So as soon as I have it, I'll probably share it with you guys. So you guys, what you doing? Know what it looks like. If you're coming here for Flower and Garden, you can put it on your list to find that little area right there. Charles says it's for life, Calvin. Just keep apologizing. You have to refresh. You have to. It's like continuing credits. So Monday was such a windy day. We are not feeling that wind today. It is just slightly into the 70s, barely warm, little to no breeze. So it's a pleasant day in the parks. Certainly glad I got rid of that hoodie early on. Go Tigers. This is only good for 2 shakes of a moose tail. Those things shake a lot. Oh wait, hang on. Let's show the once again if we need to. You know, if that one doesn't work, we can get Calvin this one. Hey, when you guys are, anybody's ever here, if you see us, come on over and say hello. We'd love to run in and get to meet everybody in person. We love having you guys in the chat, but if you're gonna be here in person, We'd love to actually see your face and talk to you and get a chance to say hello. All right, so I've seen and heard so many people talk about the idea of a discussion of whether or not Bambi is a boy or a girl as a character. And if you get into an argument with anybody about this, remind them that Bambi is the prince of the forest. He is the prince, not the princess. He is the prince of the forest. So, you know, I was actually, the only reason I brought that up is that I was overhearing a conversation, it was about a couple of weeks ago, in which two people were arguing here in Epcot about whether or not, you know, Bambi was a prince or a princess. And of course, you know, whenever you hear those arguments, every side is, of course, 100% confident that they are 100% right. James chimed in here. Sorry, Chris, it's timeless. It goes on forever, even longer. So what I'm asking is not do you have to keep doing it, but does the apology tool have to be refreshed? In other words, does it have to be, you know, redone every so often so it, you know, restarts? Yeah, it's like, you know, is it a one and done and you're all covered? Or is it like a Microsoft license and you have to renew it every year? What's wrong?
There's a duck with darkness, but there's only two.
There's only two?
I swear there was more.
Well, there was last week. Maybe it's not the same ducks.
Hopefully.
Different baby ducks. Baby ducks. I love these flower quilts. I know it gets too hot later for them to keep them up, but it's too bad they can't keep those going all much longer into the year.
Me and my dad.
He does have some fabulous eyelashes. That is something that I get every time I go to the eye doctor and I have trouble keeping my eyes open for them to take pictures and stuff. The assistants all have to say, is it okay if I hold your lashes? And I'm like, yes, I know, they're in the way. And I always get the same things. Yes, but they're beautiful, they're awesome. I wish my lashes were like that. But I've been hearing this trend. I've been hearing this trend here lately, guys. Tell me if you've heard of anybody doing this, or if this is just something that I've been hearing about as being made up, or if there's any reality to it. But I've heard that there are more and more men who are having their eyelashes trimmed, either shorter or completely off. in an effort to look more masculine.
I have not seen that trend. I have seen like 5 seconds, like a quick snippet of a video before it explained this. 5 minutes. It was basically just like, stop before you trim your eyelashes, keep this in mind. I didn't hear what they wanted me to keep in mind.
They were warning you not to do that.
Apparently there's some negative effects.
Well, I have seen it not once, not twice, but 3 times where men are voluntarily having their eyelashes shortened or completely trimmed off in an effort to look more masculine because their eyelashes were making them look beautiful in their opinions. So it's just a weird thing that I can think of. Thank you, Katie Bell, for being green in the chat. Glad to have you part of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so very much. Let's go do the Moana experience. We haven't done that in a bit. And then I need to go back over to Creations, and I think I need to pick up a Spike the Bee from the first day of the festival that we didn't get a chance to do. Oh, and earlier, we were riding something. What were we riding? Was it not Soarin'? It was Grand Fiesta. And was it Quaharini? Came in and had several months of green in the Magic Crew cast, but it came up at a time we were on a dark ride, and I don't like to put comments up because I want people to be able to enjoy the rides and see it. So I think it was Quaharini. Thank you so much to Quaharini as well for being a longtime member of the Magic Crew cast. You guys watch our streams regularly. You would like to find a way that's inexpensive, that would a fun way though to support the channel and get a few perks out of it for being in the stream. You get exclusive emojis that you can use that we put up for you guys to have access to, like this little Spike to be here. You get to be green in the chat, a badge beside your name. And we do special Magic Crew cast giveaways or promotions every so often. So if you'd like to think about that, you can check it out by hitting the join button in the middle of the screen. I think it works better if you're on a computer than it does a phone, I believe.
Yeah, I mean,
so. Kabo says it took me entirely too long to figure out how to join the crew. YouTube needs to make it easier. It is confusing at times. If you guys do have questions about that, the mods will be glad to help you guys out, or even anyone else in the crew. So. Calvin says, I need to spend less time on TikTok. Yeah, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Who's it? Wheezy Knight says, I heard the same thing, and it's ridiculous of guys shaving off their eyelashes to look more manly. I don't want the eyelashes. I don't want to be flirted about. I don't want to have any kind of secret signals with my lashes. The only lashes I want are with a whip. Somebody said it was on their local news. It's even got to your local news. See, it's not even just on TikTok. All right, so I'm not. Sometimes I wonder if I see this stuff, I'm like, did I really see this stuff? don't have to get wet, but you can. Oh. I thought it was going to get me wet, but it missed. Next says my father didn't have eyelashes or eyebrows. Neither did my high school math teacher. She painted on her eyelashes when she did her makeup, and it kind of caught me off guard. I'd never seen that before in my life. There you go. All right, everybody waves to the stream. Hi, stream. Hi, stream. If you wave to the live stream, it waves back to you, see? Believe me, I don't think I could shave or trim my eyelashes if I wanted to. I'm already a little hesitant to put anything near my eyes lately. You know, the past 2 years. Have a great day at work. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And Grace, you helped us get to 400 and, is it 400? Yeah, 470 likes. We're almost to 600, so thank you so much. Have a great one. We'll see you soon. Here you get to choose how high the spring goes simply by the addition of your hands. How high do you want it to go? It will meet you. Water. Ooh, that was close. Higher. Higher. And my feet are getting wet. Lower. Higher. And now my socks are wet. Woo. Now we go to the Walk of Faith. Dude, I need that camera. I need that camera. This is the Walk of Faith. You have to have faith that the water is going to stop when you go underneath it. Whoa. Making my camera look bad. Making my camera look really bad.
He's very good in his price bracket though.
There we go. It's all about that bracket. Wanted new sound guy.
When it's clearer.
All right. Ooh, photo what's on the bridge. You can get a photo pass photo taken right here in front of Tafiti. And one of the better photographic spots here and the experience. You get through the river. This actually takes you through the entire water cycle. Oh, here goes Owen. Do it again, do it again.
If y'all do it at once, I'll have it on my phone. If you actually do a wave, I actually do a wave back.
You can do a wave. Run the gauntlet. Run what you can. Hurry, 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 hurry. Everybody has to do it at the same time to make it big. There's also little spots here and there for little hands to get into and play with. Whoa. right. And then the water returns to the sky. How you doing today, Queen Honey Bear? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, let's go to Creations at the moment. Boy, they're so similar. Makes perfect sense to get them all mixed up. How you doing, Mandy and Heidi? Hello, Kelly Williams. So it is a place that you can use for educational purposes. Go through the entire water cycle, explain it, how it comes all the way from rain to evaporation, and once again returns to the atmosphere. And but it's fun and interactive as well. You just have to explain it better than I did today. Have I seen the Easter Stitch? Like the plush? I think I have. It's hard to tell because I know I saw the Valentine's Day one. Again, we're back over toward the front. What you're looking at below the Spaceship Earth, those windows, that is a new lounge coming later this year. Geo 82, named after geodesic sphere for the Spaceship Earth, 1982 for the year that Epcot first opened. When that lounge opens, it will be a 21 and older lounge only. You cannot take children in there. Everyone in there has to be the age of drinking. So they want to make sure that there's plenty of space for them to make money selling cocktails. So only drinking adults are allowed inside. So we don't have an exact date yet, but we've got that little concept that they provided to us right there in the corner. So when it does open, we'll have to see if we can take you guys in there and check it out later on this year. Nick, we'll go see if we can find it now. Ken K, does your firm sell discounted Disney tickets? We do not. We sell through the same system that Disney sells through. We are an earmark agency. We do not sell third-party tickets. We don't go and buy wholesale tickets and then, you know, sell them to you. And because we use the same system, if you call the 1-800 number for Disney and book with a Disney person, it is the same system that we use to take care of your travel. So I understand if you're looking for discounted tickets, we don't provide much of use for that. But Disney themselves do not offer discounted tickets unless, of course, you're a Florida resident, and then they offer something, you know, like the Discover Florida tickets and stuff like that. So oh, and let's go get a cool one. He's behind me. He's hiding. I don't know where he's at.
Which one was that?
And all of the cups are now plastic beer cups.
Which one?
It tastes like aspirin. That one I did.
Whatever you guys have at home or at work, or if you're just out in your car today, to the health and prosperity of everyone in our community. Ziggy zaki, ziggy zaki, oi, oi, oi. Prost. I have no caffeine in the house and I go for Sprite. What was I thinking? How you doing, Tran B? Better week this week?
I mean, is there anything here that is caffeinated?
I don't know, is there?
I don't think there is. Maybe that's for the best, considering if you had a limited amount of that.
You're gonna get
unlimited until like the Catholic say you.
I've only had a couple of, the only time I've had caffeine this week is when I got a Coke with lunch on Monday. So, Trent B, thank you so much for sharing and being a part of what we do, and we hope that it's always a place you can come in and get a little bit of support and feel a little bit better about things. So, happy Streamiversary for all those who come in and recognize that they've been a part, but and also honoring those that we've lost along the way. So, get up at the pinky out. I was worried you went for Beverly. Never worry about that. Seamus may has to duck out for a minute. I feel the need to watch Darby O'Gill and the Little People. You didn't watch that already this week? Okay. Oh, that's funny. Nick says my nephew just sent me a text. They were on Ratatouille when it went down. So they were on the same time we were. Well, they were on before we were. So let's go check out Creation Stop. Are there any caffeinated drinks in here? Because they're all like fruity drinks. Beverly's not caffeinated, it's carbonated. That is an excellent question. Give me some of that caffeine. I need to clean my coffee maker and start making myself some coffee. So. Hey, tomorrow, guys, we're going to take you guys over to Hollywood Studios. And on Friday, Animal Kingdom theme park to wrap up our week. If you're watching with us today for the very first time, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. Why? Because we don't want you guys to forget and or not be able to find us later when you want to come and hang out with us in the parks in the future. The jacket and the hoodie that I really liked and kind of wanted are still here, but I'm like, there's no way in the world I'll ever wear it now. Not until like maybe November. All this stuff the Floridians go, nah, don't need that.
Purple and orange go together. That's Halloween. Okay.
There he is. So, would you call this a colony?
I guess. I'm not sure. Is there like a specific term
For a group of bees? Yeah.
I mean, yes, I guess hive also works.
Hive and a colony. If you took a poll to figure out what all of them kind of wanted to do, that'd be like a hive mentality. He really is, Mackenzie. They even cartooned him even more for the plush. So Spike the bee.
Bees.
So pretty important, you know. Bees, bears, Battlestar Galactica. Feeling happy. We saw most of this that we're looking at now over at the International Gateway, but they do have additional things that are here we did not see back there. I think someone brought up the fact that they don't have any pass holder items at the International Gateway, so you have to get your pass holder stuff here. Wait, Sam, are these spike garden steaks? I don't. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The big bee. The big bee. The bee man. The bee Roni. The Spikinator. Yeah, he's over here. Where he was before he maybe sold out. Let's see where he was before he sold out. He was right here. Ooh. Don't tell me they sold out. Where's Spike? Spike the bee? Garden steaks? You know, the one that was like right there before? Did it move or sell out? They were in the big boxes. Where are they going? Oh no. I can see if you're a Disney fan, especially if you love the festivals. You have a flower garden. Oh, no. That's not it. I saw the box.
No.
I don't know, Sam.
I never said I didn't want you.
Oh man. That's right, Spikerama. Button pursuit. RCL. Man, those tests are crazy hard. You gotta be careful, Josh. I'm serious. Like, I know the stuff already. I then go through the videos and I still get asked questions. I'm like, wait a minute, you never brought that up. You know what, Sam? We may be out of luck. I don't see them. Seems like a lot of stuff is not here because the overall just real estate of where the flower and garden is smaller. Yeah. No, I don't see him anymore. That's sad. Not sold out. Yeah, they may have sold out already. Hey, if you guys could do me a huge favor, everybody in the crew, the family, make sure to take a couple of seconds to welcome in and show gratitude to our newest Magic Crew member, Deborah. Welcome in, Deborah. What I love is you go through all of them. They're like, all right, what's the gross tonnage of the quantum of the seas? I'm like, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Yep, no spike the beast for garden steaks. We'll have to keep an eye out for them somewhere else in the festivals. They may have them just somewhere else. Just like you can only get these here, so. All right, so I'm gonna hand this off to you for a moment. I'm gonna do this. You know what, should we just go ahead and, I was gonna do a mobile, but maybe I should just go ahead and do the map too. Yeah.
Oh, it's on the
Okay.
You'll be right back. Yeah, a lot of people come here first day to try to grab as much as they can, pouring us up. We still have most of our items here. So don't fret. This is a long festival. Just because you're not here first day does not mean everything is going to sell out. Even if it does sell out, it usually comes back within a couple of days, so. I'm going to May hoping they still have the Sorcerer Mickey collection. I mean, they probably should. I doubt it will, there'll be two. They hyped that Pacific collection up so much, so I doubt they'll get rid of it that fast. Are you talking about the lug bag, or? I'm pretty sure they had both a Buzz, they had the Buzz-Bee lug bag and Orange Bird lug bottle holder, if I remember correctly. So. Just like prior festivals, we have 3 main collections. Orange Bird, Buzz, the Bee, and usually a 3rd collection of some sort, Rains of Flower and Garden. That 3rd collection this year, Thousand Wonderland, has some pretty good items. I think my favorite has to be this. Very careful when picking this up. If I can even get it up. There we go. It's coasters. You pull out butterflies from a piece of toast and you set your drink on them. I love that. There we go. We do also have this bag here as well. Oh, you're talking about our generic collection that's been? Oh, yeah. I go back over there. Hold on. So I'm assuming you're talking about this one right here. It is 4x6. And it is, drumroll, $30. $30. Oh. This is the same collection with the toothpick holders. You know, to hold your toothpicks. Anytime. Is it? Yeah, we do this to show off parks. Like, oh, look how cool this is, look how fun this is. But we also want to prep you for your time here. And if there is a specific item you have in mind, you can see that price beforehand if you're going to buy in person. But this is a good reminder now that we're thinking around this here. Keep in mind that most of these items can be bought online. So if you ever see something in the parks, you're like, oh, I wish I could buy that and like online and have it sent to my house instead of coming all the way to Disney World to buy it and then pick it up and bring it back home. Well, 80 to 90% of the items you see in these stores are available online. So before you freak out or go for some weird or unorthodox way of getting these, just check online first. Hello. So there's a lot of people are talking about the Sorcerer Ranch. Let's go over there. Check that out. So we have this very velvety, oh my goodness, that feels like a, I can't even, it's like a curtain. very velvety hoodie. Looks just like the Mickey hat. Glittery stars and such. You have pockets. You have pockets. This costs $65. We have this hat. Mickey on the front. That's, let me see the tag. $25. Oh, hello. There he is.
And we also have our orange bird watering pitcher. We'll find a way to give this away to the Magic Crew as well. So, did you find Stitch? Not yet?
I honestly like this Fantasia.
Y'all need some this? Yes, please, if you can. All right, let's go see. Oh, man, they're tingle. All right, so Spike the Bee. We were here on the first day of the festival, and someone's like, all right, get Spike the Bee, gotta get Spike the Bee. And I walked out without Spike the Bee. And since then, it's been 2 weeks, and somehow we didn't get Spike the Bee. We didn't even come in creation shop at all, I don't think for very long at all, if any, last week. So had to make it good. We now have a bee on our shoulder. Have we crested the 500 likes yet, mods? Man, they move stuff around all the time. This used to be where all of the plush went. And they've got them back in stock now again, James. Are they not available online? I'm just curious, have you checked on disneystore.com just to see? They are back in stock, or they were a couple of weeks ago. I'm looking for the Stitch plush. Right, back over to toys, I guess. Oh, Ratatouille. Here's a Stitch. Here's Easter with Mickey and Minnie.
This is my card. This is the expired one.
That's the squishy Stitch. Yeah. Not the Easter one. I don't see an Easter one. Owen likes that one because it's squishy. It's squishy, and he shall squish it, and he shall call it his squishy. Of course, you know, I saw some videos over the weekend. Costco, I think it's Costco, one of those big box locations like BJ's or Sam's Club, had a video of somebody rolling out the big boxes of these gigantic Stitch plushes. They were huge. Ninja shopping. You gotta learn to swipe your card without making any noise at all, Teresa. Yeah, Nick, I don't see the Easter one. So 520 likes. 520 likes is what we got so far. So we're about 80 away from 600 today.
Remy's was at 35, now it's at 50. I'm thinking that's gonna go as time goes on.
Yeah. Do you want to go back and use it there?
I'm not sure.
Or do you want to just go like Spaceship Earth?
mean, as much as I love, Ratatouille, I'm not sure if it's such a.
I was just more concerned about, do we want to walk all the way back to the back side of the park
Yeah,
again?
I'm not sure that. It's not like a high priority, like creative ride, like going to the Galaxy or Rise of Resistance. It's one of those two I would consider more. But
No, I did not find the Easter Stitch. So either he's not available here or they just sold out here. I see the Mickey and Minnie Easter, but can you ever have enough of these backlips? Housewares. This is where I get really in trouble. You know, it's Disney, it's Mickey, it's Stitch, it's whatever, but it's also practical because you can use it in your house for things. Practicality means justification, right? So thank you so much, Captain Good Guy. Reminder to everybody who is going on our May cruise, tonight is our first of 2 Zoom calls prior to our cruising in May. We're going to be having our Zoom calls so that we can answer some general questions for you guys. Have a chance for you guys to everybody to see each other's faces and introduce yourself to each other so that you're familiar with everybody you're going to be cruising with in May. And that is over on our private Virgin Voyages Facebook group page. Go find that link. If you have questions, ask the chat over in the special Virgin Voyages chat. They'll get you the link and want you guys to come in tonight, and we're going to have some fun hanging out with everybody that we're going to see in May. And if you are not already on that cruise, you got to reach out to us while there's still availability. Go over to the website, fill out a cruising form, and see if you guys can join us with a last minute booking. All right, what do you guys think? Spaceship Earth? Unless you want to use it for something else. I'd wear that, Vanessa. We're close. We only need 100 more likes to hit today's goal. 80? Yeah? 80? 80 more? There's no special prize. You know, nobody gets a $20 bill, or there's not a sticker I can put on my shirt that I can go over to the Streamers Lounge later and wear around going, look, we hit our goal today. By the way, there is no Streamers Lounge before anybody gets excited. Well, where's the Streamers Lounge? I want to go to the Streamers Lounge.
You're entitled to nothing going on.
Believe me, there's not a Streamers community in that way. If only there were. But it is a good way that we just try to encourage you guys to help us with the analytics of YouTube. Why? Because it helps us find people like those who have subscribed today, who would be a perfect fit for what we do and how we do life together every weekday. So you guys help us keep it organic. We don't buy views, we don't buy subscribers. and we want real people in here. We like to hang out with real people, chat with real people, because bots are boring. They say the same things over and over again. You think I'm lying? Look at Stream Elements. He's our one bot. I should at least get a sticker. I'm good. It's been a nice day. You know why? You know how I can tell that it's been an amazing, beautiful, stupendous day? I ate an oyster and I haven't lost my lunch yet. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Means it was cooked well. What's the actual wait time? 15. Whew. I hate to wait, so a pass for something like that, but oh well. Ding ding. So this is what we're gonna do, guys. I like to have something to at least say thank you when you hit 600 likes. So if we can hit it today, we will use today's stream to give away our Orange Bird water pitcher. If we get to 600 likes, I'll tell you exactly what we can do. And if we don't hit it today, we'll try again tomorrow. You guys hit it tomorrow, we'll keep going until we hit it, and then we'll give it away. We all just hang around backstage eating Subway sandwiches. Wouldn't that be ironic if all of a sudden one of us actually streamed the Streamers Lounge and all the other streamers going, "You broke the rules"? I'm like, are you kidding me? You filmed all those Universal rides. You went back into the Horizons exhibit backstage and put a vlog up on it. You put your camera over the wall at Dino Land last week.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your arms, feet, legs solid view.
I have to watch my children. Are you gonna do something? Do I still have to watch you? Hello, Nicola G.
Slow-moving journey. Your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey,
take your hat off so your picture will show up. Thank you, Phoenician.
One moment. I'll connect you.
Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, non-travelers. Attention travelers, please remain seated.
Why do I have that antenna out of my head again?
Fortunately, your entire medical history will at all times on a smart card. Getting there is a personal assistant experimental technology, a microscopic robotic system, reporting signs. While to relax at home with hot chocolate, technology improves recovery time. No time at all, you're back on your feet. Uh-oh. Fortunately, in the future, health is never far away. Or should I say the beginning of your future?
Here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what the future will do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and me together. See you in the future.
Exit this way, watch your step, please.
Watch your step.
Walk your back, watch your step. Welcome back, everyone, please watch your step.
All ready for you guys? You want to come over this way?
Yes, he did. Owen was showing you his powers of being telepathic. So he closed his eyes. It's pretty cool. James says we're up to 542 likes. Oh, so close. Did you get in touch with her? Did you get in touch with her? Show you guys. Check out the shirts. Disney Pin Traders out there. Cheers, the 25th anniversary. All 2025 stuff here.
And that's what time
Oh, Nicola G just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships to you guys. Thank you so much, Nicola G. What a fun way that you guys can support the channel, but actually provide some fun and invite others to be a part. When someone gives some membership, that means for the next month, you get to be green in the chat. You get to have all the benefits of being a Magic Crew Cast member. And somebody else pays for your membership for that month. So thank you so much, Nicola G. Who received them? Lone Wolf, JG or JC, Tracy, J Sports U, and Disney Houston's all now green in the chat. Thank you so very much, Nicola G. Pets outfits. Well, Nicola, I hope you're starting to feel better. I want you to be as in best of health as you can. I'm gonna pop into the other side, see if there's anything else. Yeah, you look good in green there. Remember, if you guys are Magic Crew Cast, you do have a lot of emojis that you guys can use that are only available. All kinds of different things you can use as far as those emojis. You guys have fun using them. Just like Walt's doing right there. Lone Wolf's ready for a nap after Spaceship Earth. The rare sightings of Spider-Man here. Set of pins. It's a completely different set.
What's that?
Fab Five. For the longest time, we did not have water globes, or snow globes as they're commonly known.
here in the parks because people couldn't fly back home with them. There's the giant Stitches. Notice there's no giant Mickey. There's no giant Minnie Mouse.
It's not that deal. There's not even anything bigger.
Yeah, there's only the only thing that has a big plush is Stitch. How you doing, Kristen? You know, there have been times in the past where like early in the streams or even before we go live, there have been like very few people in the chat just chatting, like 20 people. And there have been like 3 people who were not green, and somebody gifted memberships just knowing that because there's only so few that everybody who wasn't green would be made green. And it was just, I was funny that every time I saw somebody do that. Oh, Missy did that one time and she's like, I did it. I knew I'd make you green. I just laughed. I thought that was just so cool. You guys, you're very supporting of each other, and I'm so thankful that you, as a community, take care of each other and look out for each other. All right, let's change this guy out. Freshly charged, just in case. Emergency power.
They probably will, but they don't say.
Well, we just hope that everyone feels comfortable, they feel at home, and they feel like this is a place that they can be themselves. They don't have to put on airs. We are imperfect people enjoying an imperfect reality by going to a very perfect fantasy land on a regular basis. So we're glad you guys could join us. Seriously though, if you guys are watching for the very first time, we want you guys to join us every weekday. Monday through Friday, we come to the parks here at Walt Disney World. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. Take a couple of seconds. Subscribe. Hit the notifications and turn the notifications on. That's simply that little bell in the middle of the screen. Hit the bell and hit all videos. And when YouTube wants to, they will notify you guys when we are live. It just makes it easier for you to find the streams later on. We'll be again out live streaming tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Friday, we will be out streaming Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And we would love to have you guys join us. Thank you, Horatio. We'll see you tomorrow, Teresa. Thank you so much, Joanna. Gretchen, I hope so. I hope this puts a smile on your face from ear to ear. And as we started out today's stream, we'll end it the same way. I'd like to say a special thank you to JC Skipper Brian, who's always watching. Not always able to chat, but we're glad to have you in when you can. Have a most blessed afternoon. As we close out today, as a reminder, guys, we hope that you know that when it comes to travel in the future, whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Studios, cruises, or all-inclusive beaches and sandals, reach out to us. Let us be your Travelmation travel agent. As always, we can help you with no cost. We don't charge fees to be a travel agent. Why? Because we get paid by Disney. We get paid by Universal. We get paid by Virgin Voyages. We get paid by all of these companies to help you book your travel. Why? Because if we take care of you and you have a great time, then there's less people in guest services they have to handle. There's less people calling 1-800 numbers because they're not sure what happened and nobody's there to help them fix it except for guest services. So you pay the same prices, if not cheaper, but you have somebody to help you with all the things along the way. So reach out to us and let us be a part of it, guys. Go to eartoearmagic.com, our website there. You can find travel services page on the menu at the top. There's a customer inquiry travel page, a link for Disney. There's one for Universal. There's one for cruises. There's one for general travel. And we hope that whatever you guys are going to be doing in the future, that you consider letting us be a part of it, just simply by filling out a form, letting us get back in touch with you, and we'll go through the whole process with you. And it costs you nothing to have a Travelmation travel agent help you in that process. So thank you guys so much for supporting us in our small business. Owning a small business can be a little hectic. Sometimes it's a little crazy, but it's extremely rewarding when we know that the effects and the things that we do are seeking out a great working business relationship with our travel clients. We're not here to please Disney. We're not here to please Universal. We're here to please you guys. And we are so thankful to all of you who let us take an opportunity to do that. So thank you guys. All right, we're going to close on out today. As always, we want you guys to do your very best to take care of others. Always look out for the next guy. Remember, never have you ever walked through a door in a store where there's not a guy walking behind you, ready to come right there behind you. So all you need to do is remember to do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. It's going to make all the difference in the world. Thank you guys so very, very much. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Bye, everybody. See you real soon.
I wouldn't mind telling you. Yeah, that's what I was saying.